Hey, do hello. How does it go now? Why can't I ever make a clip work? Not clip, a marker. Why does marker not work anymore? I need the marker to work. Please make my marker now work. I don't even see the thing for Twitch to make a marker in the options. Did we get rid of that? Can Twitch no longer marker? Only works when you're live. I am live now. How did they change this and why? Play ad, slow chat, stream game title, sub chat, create stream marker. Yeah, why it no work? Question, can I still make... Have I lost my other accounts? No, that part works. And it posted it as me, so I still have account access. Why the fuck no work? Let's say Steam game took a second, but I don't know. Is there supposed to be like some update it's supposed to get? Software version? Yes, there is a new version. I'm on 6.6. They want me to switch to 6.7. All right, hold on. We're going to update the stream deck. Maybe this will fix the problem. Oh, be-dee-dee-doo-doo. Please work for me now. Let's get it going. Gonna have a thing now. I gotta close OBS? No. Cancel then. Why? It's a button. Great, I lost Stream Deck now because of that. Why the fuck would I close OBS? Oh my god. All right, well, I now don't have Stream Deck. Motherfuck, what? Because now I have that for all the... Are you absolutely shitting me? Why? You just now bricked half my shit. Why? Run, please. All right, I think we're back on with the old version. I was about to have to bring the entire stream down. What the hell? That seems like not a good design, I'm just saying. What just happened? Stream Deck being stupid? My green screen is on. I shouldn't have green screen for Dwarf Fortress, should I? What happened was, I have a little Stream Deck. There's supposed to be a button here that creates a marker so it's easy for me and Panda to figure out where to cut the videos at the beginning and end. You can tell by that exclamation mark that for whatever reason...
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
Koala herb. For whatever reason, this button no longer working. So it's like, why button no work? All other buttons work, why button no work? Let's see if update. Yes. Is update installing update? Yes. Okay, cool. We want to shut OBS down now. I can't shut OBS down. I've already gone live. Oh, okay, cool. We're going to shut the whole program down. Bloop. And it just turned off the Stream Deck, which has, like, this has the coding for doing Forgotten Beast Fight Club. You know what I mean? So, great. And then I went looking for the update thing to see what it downloaded. Nah, it downloaded it internally. It didn't have that in my downloads folder. Yay. So I went and tracked down the exe. I was like, well, I didn't tell it to fully update, so let's see if I can just run it, and it worked. Seems really dumb to me. Have these space adventures? Oh, from 14? Yeah. I'm slowly going through all the departments so I can unlock all of the heads of positions. So far, I have Chief Medical Officer, Chief Engineer, Head of Personnel, Captain. I want to say there's another, but I'm not sure. And right now I'm working through security. So I've gotten up to Warden. I had some dude who cheated. I like security, don't get me wrong. I'd rather be the medical person in security. I'd rather be BrigMed. But the amount of people who get salty at security for them fucking off is astonishing. And the thing that I find weird about it is you can fuck around in Australia, and if you fuck around in Australia, there's an admin there already to be like, what are you doing? Like, stop. Meanwhile, on the official server, which has all the hour requirements that I'm working through on this, fucking, you can't get any help. You're like, hey, from lots of people, like, this dude is very specifically, like, being a jackass. And are we allowed to break the rules now to punish them? What is the solution here? And you get nothing, because there's no, near as I can tell, there's no fucking admins. You might as well just cheat, near as I can tell. But, like, it doesn't really bother any department except for Sec, where they get super fucking angry at you and they start, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? It's weird. I find it hard to not risk getting banned as Sec. Yeah, so here's the thing. We had a dude come in. He was dressed up in Captain gear. Captain gear. The dude was not in any record. Fingerprints wasn't there, you know, everything. And he was just in the middle of our armory. Like, not our, yeah, basically, the room right in front of the armory. So it's like, hey, buddy, what are you doing? Who are you? What's going on? And he's like, I'm a foreign captain. We don't have a captain. So it's like, okay, well, there's a decent chance you just broke into the captain's office. So we need to check this first, you know, bear with us. He's like, what are you doing? No! No! And it's like, bro, obviously we would have to check. You're not on our records. There's nothing saying you came in and you have full access. Like, this is sketch. It's not hard. So fucking check him, do all the goodness, and get to the end. And for the most part, it does check out. The captain's room has his stuff. I fingerprint him. He has a fingerprint that matches the name that when you look at him, it says that's his name. You know, like, go through all this nonsense. It's like, okay, it took a little bit, like 4 minutes. I didn't even throw him in brig or anything. I was like, I just got to check the things. That's it. So check the things. It's good. It's like, all right, it's kind of awkward, but you're free to go, I guess. Sorry to bother you. The dude had already gone AFK, which for some reason everyone calls SSD. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but you can't say AFK. You have to say SSD. So it's like, okay, well, what do I do with him? I've now got a captain here with full access and captain's gear. I can't leave him in the hall. He'll get robbed and someone else will have full access. Okay, so I bring him into, like, the brig, and I even say in chat, like, dude, I don't know what to do with you. You've gone SSD, so I'm going to put you in here literally just, like, you've got your ID card. You can just leave. Like, here you go. And I shut the shutters and everything, and he's just in there. He was in there for a good long while. I'm like, this is dangerous. I cannot leave sec now. I'm babysitting this dude's sleepy time. What am I supposed to do? And I'm contacting the admins. I'm like, hey, I got a dude here. What is the correct course of action? This isn't in space law. Like, I can't strip him, because if he comes back, then I've stripped him illegally. He's not really in the brig, but I can't just have him sitting here. I don't know where to put him. Okay, so after like fucking 15, 20 minutes, I take him back out and I bring him to cryo. I'm like, I'll put him in cryo. No one will clear him out, and then, I don't know, something will happen. So I don't know what the difference is. It's supposed to be brain dead. Your lack of coordination has been noted. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I put him in there. Guy comes back, connects and logs in as Nukies, runs over to where his body is, says in out-of-character chat, how dare you put me in cryo, grabs his shit, starts killing everyone, and just sets the nuke off. It's like, but you can't work off of previous knowledge. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like the #1 rule. It's like the only rule I understand is if you die and or come back, you can't. So he's like, how fucking dare you? And he fucking just started gunning everyone down and nuking shit. It's like, bro, what? I did everything I could to contact you. You went AFK like a child because I searched you for 3 minutes. No response ever from the admins during the entire kerfuffle. At all. Okay, buddy. Like, good, I guess. Fuck off. Yeah, he had C's over his head. And then afterwards in a post-game thing, I'm like, bro, you're a weird little brat. Like, we weren't even that high pop so good on you. Like, literally, it was just kind of me to fight you. And he came in as a juggernaut. Like, it takes the entire station when fully populated to take out a juggernaut, dude. I'm like, I don't know how you pulled that off, but congrats. There was literally no way we could have stopped you. You didn't have to rush the nuke that fast that you knew about because you were just throwing a temper tantrum. It's like, you didn't have to cheat, though. He's like, huh? What? No, I didn't cheat. I'm like, bro, you were in out of character chat telling everyone off and like, how dare you do this and fuck you. And bro, you were clearly salty. He's like, no, my thing just turned off. I'm like, bro, that's an excuse a 10-year-old would say. Just own up to it. You threw a temper tantrum. Don't cheat next time? I don't know. He's like, no, you're the one who did wrong. You should have put me in cryo. What did you want me to do? You were going to get killed if I didn't. We can't just have an AFK captain in the middle of the hallway. What did you want me to do? You should have put me in. You should have put me in the brig then. I did. Shit was happening. You were literally one window away from getting robbed because there was a different Antag who he didn't work with. They didn't work with the Cindy's or anyone. It's like, bro, we had Antags happening. Fuck off. But yeah, the entire time couldn't get any response from any admin or anything. I'm like, okay, bro. Like, not even like a he should be punished thing, but I didn't get an idea from any admin about what I should do. No response. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have to do my best guess because I have no clue what's going on. This is just weird. All right, let's set this up for melting. Metal object repeat. Metal object repeat. That is substantially less fun than the unkillable Drew Dryad. Anyway, fun thing I found out in Stellaris that the Genesis monument is retained after paving a planet over. I will maintain it no matter what. So yeah, no, that was my first shift as warden. At some point, I ended up with a little assistant dude, and he wasn't even officer. He was just assistant. So I just let him have at it. I'm like, yeah, just do whatever, you know, like fucking follow the rules and shit. And at some point, someone tried getting angry at him because he was asking them questions. He was by the brig. And they were like, you don't ask questions. Warden asks questions. He's in command. You're just an assistant. I'm like, actually, if you read the little things there, I'm in charge of the brig and the brig area and like sec armory. Like, if you actually look at the chain of command there, Warden's not in it. It's head of security officer assistant. I go, technically, he's the highest ranking general security officer. So answer his questions because I don't make decisions until you're in my brig. I'm not in charge of him. I'm not in the chain of command on that line. Until you are in my brig, I'm not in charge. I don't know you want. That made the whoever it was playing the assistant, I made him real fun. He's like, oh shit, really? I was like, yeah. I'm not in your chain of command. You have to do what I say for brig related things, but I'm not sending you out to investigate. I can't lead I'm not I'm not head of security. Yeah, bureaucracy station. I'm like, it's not my job. You are the only sec person we have. Do whatever you feel is correct. I'll worry about the prisments afterwards. I'm not your boss. Okay, why do I have the option for magnetite ore, but it cancels out? Ah, I see. No wonder we could not melt down the magnetite. I will forgive you this time for not melting down the metal at the bottom of the ocean. But don't do it again. All right, does anyone remember what we were doing? Ah, are you filled with magma? You are not. All right, I know where we are. You can do no wrong stories? Yeah, basically. So before that, I was working as... We had a weird thing. I don't know why, but I had 2 run-throughs last night on their secondary Eastern server, and there was like 9 people tops. One round started with me and one dude. Me, and this is like my second or third round as warden. It was me as warden and a janitor. That was the only people for like the first 4 minutes. I was like, this is awkward. We're just going to die. Then a head of personnel came in, and I was like, hey, Hop, it's just you, me, and the janitor. Let's do this. By the way, you're dealing with engineering access. Go set up engineering. And we got through it. We had to leave after an hour. We had to call the thing early. Not because there was any antags. There was no antags. What it was is it kept rolling debris field. And the entire station was getting destroyed. Hop ended up giving me like almost all access because I was like, yeah, I used to be a chief engineer. I can help with, you know, engineering and stuff like that because he couldn't get power up. It was a station with, by the way, only 2 people started and it loaded up like the 40-person station. What the fuck? But anyways, he got the AIM set up. It was a 4-core AIM. Then he had to go do solars, but it wasn't bringing enough power, and we were getting things. So I'm like, okay, cool. I used to be CE. Let's get this going. He's like, yeah, but yeah, okay, cool. So I drag over the fucking super pack to pack, start get them fucking running. Like we got 15 minutes for you to figure out the rest of this power supply. Get that going, and then the whole time the station was just getting fucking bombarded. It was like, why? Why are there so many of these fucking events? It was awful. We did pretty good saving it, though. I pointed out to the dude, I was like, oh, hey, I got an idea for some extra power as we're slowly losing our solar systems and such. And the idea was, I'm forgetting the name of the station, but if you go, Atmos is in the upper left, and connected to it over here is security. And in security's walls, 1 square from the outside of the station is just an RTG for whatever reason. So we ended up like in the middle of things blowing up around us, going out there trying to get the RTG. Atmos kept getting fucking destroyed. Arrivals got obliterated. Evac got obliterated. Fucking Arrivals was so gone, the arrival ship started arriving at Evac. Fucking the solars were getting taken out. Half the maintenance tunnels were pure vacuum. It was awful. We were the entire time struggling to just keep the station afloat. We had one other dude. We ended up having like 9 or 10 people. The janitor was like doing like the Lord's work. The janitor kept trying to clean up everything and fixing these bulbs and shit. And then the other major player was this science dude. Because after a while, some artifacts were on the station, and they just kept detonating. They just kept detonating. We had like 2 artifacts. One was near Evac, and I don't remember where the other one was. And they were both like major fuck you artifacts. One, like Evac just kept blowing up with purple fire. I don't know what artifact does that. And there was another area where the fuck was the artifact doing there? I wasn't in that part of the station, but people kept complaining. We had to keep grabbing people from the halls. I want to say it was like a gravity thing or something, but that sounds like that's an anomaly, not an artifact. It was awful. We got out. We survived, but it was rough. The floor is for trash. The chutes are for fast travel. I put everything. I put anything I remotely don't like into the trash can. On one of the stations, what I do is, if I had to do a patrol, I would sit there and the security... Where's my thing? I'm holding it. Security is like here, and there's a hallway, and then there's cargo. And up here is a... I should have a different color. Up here is a... This will help. That did not help. I should pick a different color. This is not helping. None of these options are helping. All right. Anyways, there's a trash chute right here. And the dumpster, the disposal's like way down here. If you get in this trash chute right by security, the route it takes is go down, go over, go down, go over, go down. Like literally it does the entire station. So whenever I would do a patrol, I would just hop in this trash can and see if I saw anything fucking sketchy as I shot around the station. And then on my way back, I would find the person, try to arrest them and bring them back in. They'd be like, how did you see me? Like, bro, you don't want to know. Of course, the only problem is the disposal area on that station is always fucking cold and freezing. Who got Dwarf? Sanctum! This is your first? That'll make no sense. How goes it? Dwarf number 1, you are a diagnostician, Sanctum. Sanctum, Spirit Stone, the first. Let's throw that saving. How you doing? If I end up doing general, throw some useful but not necessary stuff in the chutes in case I find the area it all goes. Just jump in. No, I'm serious. Like, the disposal isn't lethal. I don't think there's any station where disposal throws it out into the space. So just jump into the disposal. You just go to the same place. No, I hate the train station. Fuck that station. Fuck everything about that stupid station. Went out painting a couple weeks ago, brought home some nice magnetite. Nice. But oh no, sorry Vorpalum that you cannot uplift the uncivilized folks. It's also risky because recyclers can be emagged, causing them to kill you instantly on contact. Yes and no. I'm not saying that they can't be emagged, but majority of the stations, it dumps you out on a conveyor belt that then brings you to the recycler. So don't go into the recycler. That should be a problem. 1, 2, how often are they getting emagged though? By the way, we were waiting for, oh, never mind. We were waiting for nothing. It's already happened. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I need a shout out. Shout out, not wholly catch up. Where are my shout outs? There we go. Pandasaurus Rex has started streaming again. She recently did a co-op with Mad Sammy 99 where they were Chaos Gremlining in Payday 2. Stop on by. She's trying to do her road to 50. She's at like 41 or 42 people now. So we only need like 8 people to go and follow. No, it is not a cool concept. I will dump on it for you. I do not like train stations. Not good. Nothing about these stations makes it sound like a 1 wide or maybe 2 wide hallway through the station front to back is ever a good idea. It doesn't make sense. What you need is maybe it would work. You need to thicken it and double the whole thing up. Like, I'm serious. You need to thicken it, and there needs to be like 3 major sec areas. Like the middle area, sure, can be like a primary brig, but you need like mini brigs throughout that entire station just for sec alone. I don't even know about engineering. A vile force of darkness has arrived. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, are they really fast today, I've noticed. Civilian alert. Question. Does civilian alert say can come down here? Oh my god, it does. Hold on. Pull the lever as usual. Yeah, we do have our defense system able to go today. The fact that this is still here pisses me off. Why are there 2 quivers just dumped here? All right. Right now, that is drain mode. Close drain, open flood. Also, presumably this is the water coming in. All right, since that is already happening, there we go. There's a sneaky ones. There we go. That had to be done because you're sneaky. There you go. Between doing 2 doors, that should make this pulse faster. Hopefully. I do need to fix that. Wait, something's wrong. There it is. I was about to say, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I 100% need to fix this system today. Robots getting burned out. Yeah, it's not implemented well. I've been playing around with the WAD juice more. What is WAD juice? I don't know why that happens. Is that the thing that the moth people do? They go, wah, wah, wah. Drives me crazy. And they don't do it consistently. So I'm like, hey, why are you WAG? And every time they're like, I don't know. Great. Clear the civilian alert real quick just so I can see if these will get dumped. There we go. Because I really don't like that y'all had that door open. All right. Let us reactivate the civilian alert and open the lever. All right, you guys. Station here. Nope. Station there. I want y'all... fuck. Because they can go, what is it, 4 away? It's 7. They can go 3 away. Station there. I guess they can go 4. What, is Fast Dwarf on now? Why are you guys all going fast? I thought we fixed this. Yeah, Fast Dwarf was on. All right, come on, little dudes. Some of them are already running. You guys get a kill command. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. All right, go kill them all. Some of them are running, but some of them aren't. Why were you red? Are you hurt? No, you're not hurt. Why were you red? Afraid experiencing trauma. No, you weren't. All right, who's left? That guy who's kind of uncomfortably close to water. And this guy who's going in a completely different direction. Who are we killing first? Water. Well, no one went in, so that's good. And that leaves the Elder Goblin, who did not get away. Civilian alert cleared. Good job, everyone. All right. Well, that went well. Sort it out later. Gonna want to make a wedge juice grenade. No, I just haven't put it down yet. Ignore the green screen. I need to figure out how to utilize silk as a spine. I don't know, but I saw someone who could do that. That shit was crazy. The dude just went up and down the hallways, making it be like silk floor, silk walls. He's making little silk shit everywhere. It actually looked good. It didn't slow down. It wasn't obnoxious or anything. The only weird issue is for some reason, somewhere in the middle of it was wicked cold, and I could not figure out why. I don't think it was intentional, but no one could figure out why it was cold. Yeah, no, I've been fucking around now as Sec, and I've got like a couple of rule violations. I got a couple little tips and tricks. Nobody pays attention. Nobody pays attention
It's pushing
at
time.
all. It is not pushing time. You know nothing about pushing time. Hold on. Copy. Paste duplicate. I want to see something. I want to see if I can make a small board for other little thingies. Give quick sec. Whoop. Whoop. Drag you out here real quick. And this one doesn't get the red screen filter. All right. This does imply that...
If you juice the plushes that say, "way" when they hit someone, you get a chemical that makes people weigh.
So that's not even a moth thing? Why is it always the moths doing that then? All right, real quick, chat. What the fuck? There we go. Real quick, chat. Let's do some math. Yep, okay, cool. It's gonna work. Whenever you are in Space Station 14 as Sec, right? If it is green, it's all good. Everything is fine in green, right? But because it's green, you can't carry a baton. No carry baton. That is open carry. People will yell at you. However, security has a thing called a sec light. Sec light is a very bright flashlight, very useful directional light. They're always allowed to have this, even if it's in their hand. So they're really allowed to have the sec light. A baton can do non-lethal, but if you're not doing non-lethal, it does 7. It does 7 bash. And if you are holding the baton, people get angry. Don't hold baton. That's open carry. Baton does 7 bash. Or it knocks you out. Sec light does 10 bash. But you can carry that at all times. Make it make sense. Anytime I go anywhere, I hold the fucking flashlight, and then the instant anyone does anything, I go whap, and I just start beating with the flashlight. Why would you use the baton? Let me rephrase this. Why would you use the lethal mode of the baton? Why does the baton have a lethal mode when it is an inferior fucking weapon to the sec light? Don't believe me? Go check it up. If any of you play right now, load up, go sec, get yourself a sec light. The baton that everyone bitches about is 7 fucking damage. Can't do that. That's open carry. If I can carry a flashlight, the flashlight's 10 damage. It doesn't make sense. And even then, that's not good because the engineers got a fucking toolbox. They can carry a toolbox. Toolbox does 12 bash. Toolbox can break open lockers. Did you know that? You have to be doing more. The lockers have 10 damage reduction, 10 structural damage reduction. So a baton or a sec light cannot damage a locker, but a toolbox can. So your average sec is supposed to, in an emergency, pull out a baton and, maybe use it lethally? It does 7 damage. Every engineer's laughing at them. The fucking sec light does. I don't understand. Was just that people can steal it from you too easily. Let them. Do you get what I'm saying? Who cares? It doesn't do that much damage. A toolbox is almost double damage. You can get a toolbox in the U-tool. You can get a toolbox in the public tool room. If someone wants to do damage, they should just go grab a toolbox from the public tool room. Why would anyone ever want your fucking baton? It's the weakest weapon. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. I don't understand. Fucking take the baton. If they are using your baton, they're doing one of two things. They're using an inferior weapon, or they have it on stun mode, so they're not killing anyone anyways. I would rather, if someone's gonna be fucking around, them knocking people out than doing lethal. Now it gets weirder than this. I've started having arguments with people in the game now. Hold on. How do I do this? You. Boop, boop. Okay, I thought it would just fill out, but I guess not. Probably because I use a brush, not a pencil. There we go. Now, every time anything happens in this game, what does everyone do? They all grab a hard suit. Every fucking time. Let's open the armory. Actually, I should drag that over here. Every damn time, they get a hard suit. They get a sec hard suit. Help, y'all are giving me the itch. Stun, then execute. You couldn't execute before now. Execute just recently got added into the game proper. So while I agree with the concept of what you're saying, while I do agree with that, before now, that was not that viable an option. It was in 13, I believe, but not in 14, because it's in their patch notes that you can do that. Not recently, like a week, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not been there. It's not been there long enough for that to be ingrained. People been bitching longer, and that thing's been a possibility. Fucking. I don't go for hard suit unless sec or ing. But don't do it. This is what I'm talking about. Sec goes for sec hard suit. Are you fighting near space? No. Then no hard suit. The hard suit has some of the weakest defense of all of the sec's fucking gear. Did you know that? I don't know if I can look. Space Station 14 armors? I don't know if I can get it without being in the thing right now. I can see weapons, but not armors. Thank you, Space Station 14 Wiki. You have made me feel much better. Much better. Fucking ignoring that. Yeah, the sec hard suit does like 30% damage reduction against 3 or 4 things. It's like blunt, piercing, I want to say thermal, it's not caustic, and maybe explosion, right? So what was it? Going off of, I might be wrong, but pierce, blunt, thermal, and explosion. That's all it does. That is all it does. Its big thing is it counts as an environmental suit for space. The regular fucking armors that you start with are like fucking 40, fucking 10, 30 or something like that. Like your regular fucking armor is better than it. That's not even counting like the actual fucking riot gear regular armor that are like 60, 60, 60, caustic 60, or caustic 30. Like, the hard suit is not a good armor. It's for space. Everyone will be like, oh no, the fucking syndicates at medbay. Is med spaced? No. Why are you getting a fucking hard suit? It doesn't make any damn sense. It doesn't make any damn sense, because 2 things. 1, just get a better fucking armor. 1, get a better armor. And 2, every time it happens, everyone gets the hard suit, which is worse armor. They get the worse armor, and then they get a big weapon. Big gun. That's what they get every fucking time they get a two-handed weapon. There are 3 shields in the game. There are 3 riot shields. There is like riot, reflective or glass or something. I forget what it's called. I'm going to say laser. And then there is ballistic. I forget what it's called. I'm going to say gun. There are 3 riot shields in the game. Riot 1 is 70 off of blunt. And I think 70 off of slash. I'm forgetting what the words are right now. Laser is 70 off of thermal. And gun is 70 off of pierce. Something like that. Now, you are thinking in your head that this is the damage reductions they give you. So no one should use them. No one should ever use these because it's a pain to figure out what you're doing. There's only 2 of each. Hold on. Because these aren't the right numbers, is my point. It's both and neither and everything. Because these numbers aren't the numbers. These are what the numbers people read very quickly and they think. So they think if you have the riot shield, it's melee. If you have the laser one, whatever it is, looks like glass, it's laser, and gun is pierce. Well, since it's very selective, why would you grab one, you know? So no one does. They get the two-handed, they pretty sure they're additive and not with they are separate. They are separate for a different reason. So again, a lot of people ignore these things because they're like, well, anything could be happening. I don't know what we're going to be doing. And hell, half the time people use explosions anyways. So why bother? Here's the thing. Every shield has a line at the top that is ignored. This takes 50% of incoming damage. Number 1, they all say that. Every single shield says that it negates 50% of all incoming damage. Everyone ignores that. These damage reductions are not the damage reduction it gives you. It's the amount the shield ignores the damage it is taking. So if you have a riot shield and you take 10 damage, you take 5, it takes 5, and then it reduces the 5 it took by 70% if it was blunt or slashing. Meaning, any one of these halves your damage while you're wielding it. It does take up a hand, though. However, because no one gets past this step, they don't understand the other effect of the shield. Check this out. If you don't believe me, right now go on to any fucking server, check this out. The next thing they do is, on the left of your screen, you have all the little bubbles, right? You're like Scream, flashlight, helmet, or Eva helmet, right? These are all the things on your left. These are all the things on your left side. No one grabs those shields. When you are holding a shield, you get another one on the left side. Shield emplacement mode. On the left side, when you hold a shield, there is shield emplacement mode. Does not tell you this in its description. When you are in shield emplacement mode, you cannot move. Very bad. However, the 50% thing upgrades to 100% all damage absorbed. I'm spelling well. Absorbed. If you emplace the shield, you cannot move, but the shield takes every single bit of incoming damage. 100% it says. Doesn't matter if it's multiplicative. Does not matter if it's additive. Doesn't matter where you think that goes in the math. It absorbs all damage. It says incoming. I don't know if blood loss counts as incoming. I think that's just a state-based debuff. However, You then have that damage reduction from before, right? You had that 70%. If it's absorbing all the damage, it's going to break faster. No, because then the shield upgrades.
Clowns are incoming. Form a shield wall.
Exactly. So when you in place, not only does it have the 70% damage reduction, it also says 1 point negated. So if you have 10 incoming damage on an attack, when you do this, the shield will take 10. Ooh, that's not good. 70% damage reduction. Shield will take 3. Then it negates another point of damage. Shield will take 2. You've taken no damage. The shield takes 2 per hit. That's all it takes.
Around the survivors, a perimeter create.
Now, here's number 2 about this. When you are in shield emplacement mode, you cannot move. You also cannot be moved. You count as if an engineer has used a wrench and emplaced you like furniture. People cannot walk through you. You can literally block an entire door. Every time, oh, there's zombies! People grab big-ass shotguns and shit. You just need 1 or 2 sec personnel and a choke point with a fucking melee shield. That's all you need. You don't need hard suits. You don't need crazy guns. This dude can absorb fucking everything. Go check it out. I'm fucking 100% serious. Leave it to me to find a way to tank in a video game. It negates 70%. Then whatever its damage type is, it negates an extra point and it absorbs 100% of incoming damage. And you can still shoot. It only takes up 1 hand. Like, you can't use the big guns. Whoop-de-doo. I bring this up because Captain has a single-hand laser pistol. No captain should ever not have one of these shields. Some of the command staff have really good single-hand weapons. You're supposed to use a shield. You're supposed to use a shield. I understand some people using big weapons because they do put out lots of damage, but everyone does it. And lots of damage is 0 damage if you're dead. Assuming your crew is capable of communication effectively. Now, fuck that. So, you know what you can do? You sit in a door. Oh no, zombies. Here comes zombies. Sit in a door with the melee shield on, only taking 2 damage to it, and you equip a knife. A knife does 12 slash. That's it. Grab the anti-melee shield. Go in front of your nearest 1 wide door. If it's more than 1, you're going to need a friend. In place in the door, hold a dagger. You're going to kill more people than the assholes running around with shotguns. It's going to take longer, but it'll work. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard. Now, ignoring all of that. There we go. Ignoring all of that, going back to the beginning, because you still get the defense for when you're not in place, you get 50% damage reduction, right? So 10 coming in, let's say blunt or melee or whatever. 10 coming in becomes 5. Okay, you're wearing a regular fucking armor, right? Negates like 30, 40%, 50, because like I said, some of them are actually pretty decent. Like, look at your regular armor. We'll say 50%. Regular armor reduces that down to 2.5. I don't know if the game rounds or not. I'm going to leave it at 2.5 for right now. Here's the thing. Pay attention to your race. If you are the immortal Drew Dryad, Dryads get 30% blunt reduction. Now, either this is additive, in which case it's 80% off of 5, which means you take 1, because I tanked a multi-thing. I don't know if I told you. I'll go to that in a second. Either you tank 1, or it's multiplicative, in still which case the 5 becomes 2.5, and then you ignore 30% of that, which is another 7.5. So even if you go with it's multiplicative, that's still 1.7 damage off of an incoming 10. So I sat there fucking around, being a jackass, collecting lights. I'll go over lights later. I was fucking around collecting lights and shit, right? Oh, hold on. There we go. I was collecting lights and shit, making jokes about the nocturnal clowns and so on and so forth. And then at some point, shit was happening in Medbay. We had, I think, Cindy's doing shit in Medbay, blowing up and attacking people. And Haas went down. Haas was critical. They wanted to take him out. I had Diona. No, not bullet shield. Sorry. The melee shield. Wait, no. No, bullet shield. Bullet shield. And I'll say proper armor. I went in there. I see Sek. I see Haas. I grab Haas. I had a hand free. One hand holding Haas. One hand holding shield. Middle of a conflict, Cindy shooting everywhere. Guess what? Space dragons come in. And carps come in. Fucking hectic as hell. I am dragging Haas around like my life depends on it, even though it's his life that depends on it, while I'm getting shot at, there's fire, there are carps eating. I'm not dying. You tell me how many times you played that game and you survived longer than 4 seconds in this situation. You tell me what situation you survive in this. I drag Haas over to a stretcher, one of those hospital beds. Gives him life regen. Lights go out. Completely dark. Lights go out. Completely fucking dark. Can't see. You know what I do? I throw out a lamp. And in all the darkness, there's suddenly a pool of light. I don't turn my flashlight on. Where am I? I'm running around in the dark. There's fire shooting across. There's bullets. There's carps squiggling along. I am running around with Haas, dragging his fucking bed thing around like this. And the instant they lose me, I stop and I start healing them. I actually saved Haas. I didn't die. I saved Haas. Fucking the dragons, Cindy's, and the carps all got killed because of my dumbass dragging a medical bed around, tanking, being just the biggest fucking target. No one knows what's going on and everything ends up dying. You've got to look at the armor. I'm telling you, I don't know what the best combination is, but I can guarantee you it's not a hard suit. If you're not spaced, do not grab hard suit. It's not good. It's not a good one. Don't spread this around. People will find out and they'll be nerfed into the ground. On hard suit is greater than most carp. Oh, I usually survive. I see that. And nope, right the flunk out. If I try to be a hero, usually that. Exactly. By the way, as a side thing, the light. I keep bringing up the light. Every round I play, I kidnap a lamp desk or two. I will tell you why. Your PDA does a very small light around you. That's like your PDA's light, and you're like in the middle somewhere, right? Very not good. Fucking, if you are an engineer or the Sec hard suit, or no, so I don't think Sec hard suit does it. But if you have a Sec light or an engineer hard suit, you get a cone. You get a cone. Very useful. If you grab a desk lamp, you get a massive AoE. And I don't know about the engineer suit, but this is brighter. This one is literally brighter than the sec light. The lamps are. Now here's the problem. Sorry, not the problem. Here's the beauty. They run on batteries. You don't need power to run them. You can put them fucking anywhere and they provide light. So they provide more light in a bigger area than the sec hard light. They provide better area than the engineer light. I don't know about brighter, but it's a bigger area. The only downside is that they have low batteries. In sec, if you go into their vending machine, you can get a sec light. You already have a sec light. Their sec lights from the vending machine have high cap batteries. Get a desk lamp, get an extra sec light, take the high cap battery, put it in the lamp. Now you have a very bright emergency light. Take the low cap battery in that one, put it in the sec light. You still have your original sec light for lighting purposes, and you're holding one. Why? Because it's 10 fucking damage. You have a massive emergency light, you have your regular light, and you have an excuse to use a flashlight that'll run out soon if someone does steal it from you. And it's a 10 bashing damage weapon. Scrounging together a kit. I usually look for the law room. If you can find the courtroom, there's usually 2 lights in there. A lot of heads of rooms have a light in them usually. Yeah, the little green and yellow ones. By the way, we can probably turn this one off now. The little green and yellow ones. The little green and yellow ones have a low capacity battery in them to begin with. If you don't have many people doing sec, there's usually an interrogation room in sec. They have a metal and black. They have a black metal lamp. The interrogation lamp. That one always has a high capacity battery in it. So if nothing else, you could also use that one to get your battery. If you did not know these. Does Space Station 14 run on Linux? I can half tell you, since it is on Steam. If I just load into Steam and see if it says Steam Deck verified, then that would imply Linux, right? All right, new question. I don't know how to tell if it's Steam Deck verified. I got here and I don't know. I just loaded all that up and I don't actually know how to tell. It's a good idea. If anyone who is smarter than me knows, you could figure it out. Yeah. I just found a video of someone actively playing it on Steam Deck from 2 years ago. So if it could run on Steam Deck 2 years ago, then it can definitely run on Linux today. I see no reason why it couldn't. Yeah, it is free. Yeah, no, I find it baffling what people... Oh, don't do that. But you can bring a sec light. Why? On their wiki, I don't even see sec light listed as a weapon. Like, even the spear one-handed is 10 damage. It does the same amount of damage as a one-handed spear. Two-handed is 17. Don't get me wrong. Two-handed spear does way more damage. But Hell, kitchen knife does 12. Why are we scared of the baton? Kitchen knife does 12. A nettle does 10 burn. Fire axe does 14 brute one-handed, 24 brute 2. Butcher's cleaver is 15 brute. Like, everything is stronger than that baton. And everyone's like, even the welder does 6 brute. The fucking welder almost does as much damage as the baton. A fucking welder. If you're in hydroponics, the spade does 15 brute. The surgical scalpel does 12. Like, I don't understand why people are that worried about the fucking sec light. It doesn't make any sense. The light machine gun saw, for whatever reason, only does 19 per bullet. I mean, it shoots a lot, but it's only 19. Like, it's not that strong a weapon. China Lake depends on grenade. Antique laser gun that the captain uses is 17 burn damage. One-handed 17 burn damage. A makeshift laser gun is 14 burn damage. A retro laser gun is 14 burn damage. Pulse pistols 35 burn damage. That's the emergency rescue team. Chip head cannon doesn't actually do damage. That's the science one. But again, stun baton. It even lists the damage under non-lethal weapons for what the stun baton does lethally. And again, they don't list the sec light. I don't know. I feel like even the devs are sleeping on the sec light, beating people up. I find it weird. Video card died. Oh no! Built the system back in 1450, not worth replacing. Oh, you're just gonna do a whole new computer from scratch? That makes sense. That's an old computer. The wiki is bad. The full brick welder does more damage if you turn it on. But no, if you have the baton out, you're open carrying. You'll get told off. I just realized some of those were pink. Pink's usually not good. What was pink? Why was pink? There we go. You say that, but I built my PC starting in like 18. So, couple things. One, you have to look at the generation, not just the year it was made. 18 might be within a recent generation. 14's no. I'm fairly certain no driver was made for any graphics card made in 2014 that worked on an operating system later than 7. Gimps along on his 10 computer. Gotta say the Blu-ray DVD writer combo drive. That is good. Surely wasn't high end in 18. So 6 shots to kill an unarmored target. On the sec light? What is 6 shots for an unarmored target? My big thing is I want to see what the armor is that the Nukies have. So I swear they got too much armor on those dudes. Like in 13, I did Nukies a few times in 13, and like you would have someone who would try to be med, right? You would all prep on the station before you went over. And you'd be like, okay, I'm grabbing grenades. I'm doing this. I can get this. And there was a dude who could get med supplies. You would actually have to have someone bother to try to heal people. Fucking Nukies on 14 might as well just be either invulnerable or dead. I cannot figure out what their health is. I was on an AMD 9590. Hold on. I got to look this up. AMD 9590 FX. How old is that card? Oh, that's your processor. You did say CPU. XFS R290. That's the graphics. How old is this card? What did you do? That was from the Sea Pirates It's the Sea Pirates. It's the Volcanic Islands generation. Volcanic Islands preceded by Sea Islands, succeeded by Pirate Islands. PCIe 3.0. GPU 947 megahertz. It didn't even have a thing. It had 5 gigabits per second effective on the memory clock, though. That is an old card. Holy shit. It had DirectX 12. Yay! 2 DVI, 1 HDMI, 1 display. It had DVI still? Holy fuck. Its width, the height is 1.4 inches, width is 4.3, and length was 10.8. It's a little baby. And the processor you mentioned, $300 for that one. To be fair, I mean, that one was 4.7 with a 5 turbo, but I don't think processors have gone that much farther since then, other than what they can do with their fucking cycles. That reminds me, something about something getting optimized. AMD, okay, hold on. So, someone
in the next 2 seconds.
What if I want to? I died. Hello, Panda.
Oh my god.
Panda does Payday 2 with Mad Sammy. You should give her a follow.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
So, I had the idea. I lost it. Oh. Hey, Panda's here just in time for the first Forgotten Beast. Hold on. Before this, I have story. Gaming news. On gaming news, you have the AI things and the upscaling DLSS. I forget what AMD calls theirs, like FSR or something like that, so on and so forth. For the game Ghost of Tsushima, I think it was the devs that did this. I could be wrong. They decided to program their game to do both. That it would take AMD's open source fucking code for optimizing for speed and put it on NVIDIA's code for optimizing for graphics. In other words, two important facts here. Someone brought these two companies together, possibly against NVIDIA's will. I don't know on that one. But two, and this is the most important thing, a dev went back and found a way to optimize code and speed. Guess what this insane combination of code did to the Ghost of Tsushima? On absolutely max settings, it brought it from barely doing 60 frames a second to 170 frames a second. Do you understand why I'm always like getting angry at chat? Why I'm always getting angry at the games that run slow, that are modern and coming out? They don't optimize them. And they're like, well, you got to get a better card. You got to get the SSD. You got to do that. No. Fucking optimize your code. It's only that slow because it takes this strong a card to run that code. And if most of that slowdown is because of fucking graphics, it can be fixed. Optimize? What's that? So yeah, look it up. Like just like Google.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyuwush.
Hold on. Union of NVIDIA and AMD DLSS. I'll say DLSS.
It's pushing time.
Yeah, this is from December of last year, I think. Is this the right one? Now, that was the one where someone first did this. This isn't the recent new one. I would have to see where this was again. There was a new one where, like, these ones are all, if someone managed to, like, gel them together and, like, hack them together. But someone did a new thing. And I don't remember where it was. Like I said, it involved, the example in question involved Ghost of Tsushima. It was still from a couple of months ago. Yeah. This was from a few months ago. This isn't the thing, but this is someone talking about it. The latest update of Ghost of Tsushima lets you use DLSS 2 super resolution and FSR 3 frame generation simultaneously. So the unique benefit of having the NVIDIA DLSS 2 handle super resolution and image quality while letting the AMD FSR 3 nearly double the frame rates of the DLSS 2 output. All this without any need for any mods. It's part of the game's original code. It's crazy when you think about it if you have these two performance enhanced running in tandem, with some games reporting over 170 frames per second at 4K. Like, I want to be like, this isn't like how I do it at like 1080. They had this shit at 4K and it brought it from 60 to 170. We don't need new hardware right now. We need people to figure out the code we have. All right, give me a sec. Let me make sure my AC's on and get rid of the green screen because I lowered it earlier, but it's still behind me. That's the wrong button. Do that for a second. All right, so presumably we're going to do this like last time, where Pandasaurus Rex is going to do her generation to get us a nice fancy fantasy version of this. Excuse me. We're going to get it down to the the 4 vote. Whichever wins the 4 vote, I will then take that picture, run it through my personalization to horrify it. Then we'll see what wins that 4 vote, and we'll go from there. So she is in the middle of doing that up. Let me get the Discord thing ready. And I believe we have at least one. We do have at least one do push-ups impossible. So while this is going through, get that one ready. And it could be time, chat. Could it be? It might be time to push. My floor a little bit. I kind of just threw things in here. All right. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, up, 1, 2, 3, up. For your entertainment, chat. Yay! Did she say it? I didn't have my headset on. The forgotten beast, Osta Ostostra, has... Teostra? A gigantic newt with lidless eyes. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is slavering. Its sky blue skin is leathery. Beware, yeah, that's just a dragon. I feel like someone wanted to say dragon, but they had to hit the word limit. All right, hold on. Ostra. A gigantic newt with lidless eyes. It has thin of stretch skin, and it is slavery. It's sky blue skin is leathery. Beware, it's fire. All right, I got that description in. Big Newt. Newt, Newt. All right, is there anything else I'm missing on this? I don't think so. So yeah, that's been what I've been dealing with in Space Station 14. Here's the thing also. If you are having power issues on that station, everyone grab a wrench and start turning off your fucking vending machines. Every vending machine takes 200 power. Just start turning off vending machines. Everyone thinks this shit through wrong. You think this shit through way wrong. You have the primary power. We'll say power. It goes from the power to substations. It goes from the substations to APCs. Repeat. Repeat. And then somewhere you have the thing bringing in power. You have like solars or something that'll go through like an APC or the power thing, SMES, and it'll go into the power SMES bank. Everyone seems to think that, hey, saving 200 here is pointless when this is like 16,000 or some shit. Whatever it actually is. It's not pointless. It is absolutely not pointless. Because here's the thing. While we were waiting on the other thing to go through. Because here's why this is not pointless. Hold on. I've got this on the wrong thing, but bear with me. Ooh. What just happened? You go away. This, and this are all batteries. They all have a capacity. You know what I mean? If your local area, let me stretch that a little bit more. If your local area is set so that...
I'm not done over-explaining.
I'm never done over-explaining. If your local area... I just realized I did that backwards, didn't I? My bad. If your local area has less power being drawn out of it, the longer your APC will last. You ever notice, like, on some of the stations, power will be out, but some halls will have lights for, like, ever? That's because the APC for that hall only runs those lights. No vending machine, no nothing. The vending machines in the halls is what turns the halls off. Turn off the vending machines. Turn off the battery chargers. You'll have emergency lighting forever. Like, I brought that up a few times. You'll be like, oh, well, you know, it's good, but it's not, you know, that much. You'd have to do it all or something. And it's like, your individual department is based upon how long you have that. You know what I mean? Like, you're not saving the big battery. The big battery is refueling everyone else. Your individual battery is what you're worried about right now. It's crazy. Vending machines feel like they have less. They do. They absolutely do. They like run out. All right. I see the picture. Save image. Challenger full. Save image. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. This is what we're dealing with. And wasn't I working on a command at some point? Whoop, I did bad. I clicked on events. Should not have done that. Will this work? That create a pull? I don't think that created a pull. It's supposed to, though. Create poll, which one? Run. As command. I don't think it's creating the poll. Oh, it did. Okay, it did work. Sweet. All right, guys. I need to change it. I was surprised by it actually working. But upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. This is the core idea of it. We're going to have a stage after that where we horrify it. So, which one do you just like the best? Yeah, no. The I'm going to die is coming after this. This is purely what matches the description before I turn it into a more scarier monster. It is not, yeah. They are not supposed to be scary yet. This is the fantasy element before I make it be the spook element. Upper. Oh, ha, thanks. I'm the scary one. All right, so it looks like so far we're dealing with 3. I'm going to suspect. Copy link. Copy. See if that goes through. What? What do you mean unrecognized parameter? Hold on. Copy link, Control V, space. There we go. All right, lower left 1. All right, we're running it through now. AI couldn't make it worse. She does what she wants. The assignment changed to accommodate. This is the base version. Yes. So we have basically determined that because Midjourney. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Shh. Look, I got it to work. That's all that matters. Hold on. Not making fun of me. It didn't work the first time. All right, now it's running through. How do you know what my word is? What is happening here? I'm not converting it down. Am I doing it wrong? Hold on. I'm unable to spookify this one. It ain't working. All right. I have a new idea. Hold on. I know what I did. Give me a sec. This is an idea in testing. Let's try that. Is that the way I was supposed to run it? Problem is I copied her exact prompt, so I've accidentally just done it fantasy twice. I have not lost my spook. The problem is I was running it through like with your exact wording and the stylize and stuff, which I think was making it too happy. Your picture just cannot be de-happified is what I'm coming to. I made them look more real, but it can't make it spooky. Hold on. I'm trying to overcome the lack of spook here. And what we're coming up with so far is this. Like, it makes them look real, but it cannot curve that into pure spook. All right, I've got a new idea. I don't need that. I don't need it to specify that anymore. It is gigantic meat with lidless eyes with thin wings of stretched skin. Okay, take off slavering. Gigantic slavering. Sky blue slavering. Slavering sky blue. Slavering newt. Put on that. Take off raw. Don't know what that. I don't think I use raw. And I forget there's supposed to be a do something to make it understand the word. We'll do that one right now. It's kind of dark. We might go with those. I'm trying to see if I can get it to curve anymore. Apparently her cuteness is outstripping my horror. This kind of worked with the thing before, but it cannot bring this back down.
I cast ugly. Did it work?
Even the new one! I said cosmic horror! Why are they so cute? I cannot fix. We can't bring this monster down. I tried reinforcing the idea of horror chat, and this is what it came up with. It refuses. It absolutely refuses to curb the cute down. All right, I think in the future we're going to need Hun to not go like full style 1000, but like maybe style 800. That way I have a chance to curve it down. The cosmic horror takes us over because we're too ooh-woo by its cuteness. Ooh-woo must die. It won't curve it down. We're generating tons of pictures and they're all cute. I'll make a new one. All right.
Hey, listen.
I saw. Hold on. We're going to try a slightly reduced core cute to see if I can overcome it. Because before we had cute, but it was in a dark place. So maybe if it's too bright, like even the snail one kind of worked. I liked the snail one before. It's just this one's a bit too Pixar to start with. It can't counter Pixar. Give us a sec. We're going to try one more time. Can you tell the AI to make it less cute directly? Yes. The problem / issue is personalization. In other words, there is a scale, near as I can tell, from 1 to 1,000 of how much to do it in Panda's personalization. Panda's picture was at Panda Personalization 1000. Me then taking it and running through my personalization 1000 tries to make it more realistic and to the description with less fantasy elements. But if the core picture that I'm using from hers as a source is already too cute, you can only realify cute so much. So I think that is what we are at. All right. So while we're attempting one time to, because this is a a work in process. Since we're having to wait for the next one to go through, I will do the next push-ups. It's not working, so I will give you more physical activity. Yeah, the only thing to do now is it's already there. I need to do it. All right, that extra boost. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Extra push. Cuteness is incompatible with reality. Put it all to flames. Also, hello, Lizard Geek. The Geico Insurance Ascended package. Ah, yes. This is what you see when you have Geico life insurance. You're at the pearly gates and the gecko shows up and's like, we don't want to pay out your insurance, so we're just going to bring you back to life. What? No! And it drags you back. All right, new idea. She's still working on a slightly less cute one. I'm going to try a let's see if that works. What we might end up doing is, because we know that the strength of my personalization is just backgrounds, like very good sceneries. I'm wondering if I just take her prompt and just say, put this in a very dark cave. Put this Eldritch monster in a dark cave. So instead of trying to describe the creature directly and thus reinforcing it, I'm just going to see, what if we see if we can make it spooky? That already does look a lot better. All right. I mean, Hun's still trying her thing, but we could just do that. I should stop describing the creature. I should describe the cave. Because that already looks a lot less Disney-fied. Hold on. Let me have one more attempt at this, since that one was a rough idea. Also, we're getting a new source, I believe, from Panda. But if nothing else, that looks more like, all right, that's a creepy creature. Copy. Because last time I didn't get my personalization in. That was just me trying something else. Let's try this. No. Those ones I don't think count because we're getting a new source anyways. I'm just showing you the new idea for how this will work. We don't have a poll or anything up. What the fuck? Oh, that was hers. She submitted new ones and I thought it was what I generated. There we go. We can still use yours, but this is the idea I think I need to do, Hun. See, this looks a lot like it's working a lot better. Save image. Sure. All right, so we're gonna use this one for core. Or do you want to use the other one for core, hun? I am fine either way because it looks like everything you do is still cute. Why can I not click on Discord anymore? The one they already voted on. Okay. So you don't have to do it again. All right. So this is my attempt to horrify it. The banana humanoid for scale upright. All right, so I'm going to create the poll. I don't have a button for this. Test command. Did that create the poll? So sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. What if I do... Where's my mouse? Are you on? Forgotten Beast. Fight Club poll. Why does this not seem to work? That one it does. Why does it work sometimes? I don't know. There you go, chat. The poll is up. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. What do you think will best match that description? No, I do not wish to exit Mix It Up. I wish to exit this part of Mix It Up. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? All right. Looks like so far upper left is winning. All right. Like I said, in the future, we should have the flow a bit better. We're trying to figure out how to best do this. I like that there's actual good variance in this set. This is true. I didn't think about it. Usually we just click V, but now I'm taking the picture and putting it into an entirely new prompt. So it can have a varied, a bigger variety of how it's doing it. All right. I also like that one pick, hun. If they're all pretty good, TBH, then that means that we're honing this process in better. There's something wrong about lower right, and I can't say exactly what. I don't know. Maybe you're scared of Batman. Upper left is one. All right. Challenger. Copy. Copy. All right, we've created a new Challenger one. Close this out for now. All right, who is this thing fighting? You're on one. Oh, of course you fly. You're on 116, meaning you are fighting. Toothed. And you're like really close too. All right, this implies that the champion is Toothed. Hold on. Which would be this one as champion. And then prediction. Drag you down, start prediction. Grab you, Control C, grab you, Control V. And you are Astra the Dragon. Astra Dragon. I'm just going to say dragon. It's a dragon. Astra the cute dragon. We'll say cute. Astra the cute dragon. All right, chat. It's time for tonight's first Wrong button. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I need another button to make this work. What is happening?
Hello? It still don't sound right. Why do you not sound right to me right now? Why does it not? Because we're on Strategium. No. Do not be on Strategium. We don't need Strategium anymore anyways. Where is the audio I always put here? Oh my fucking lord.
Is it this one? Okay, this sounds right. Sounds a bit high. Not at all like what I was wanting. Hold on. I swear I've saved this effect multiple times and yet somehow it still keeps getting interrupted. Take it to this one. Less reverb. And is the mic set to where I need it to be? I think so. Alright. I'm just gonna save that to comms radio. I don't know where the other setting went. Scary voice. Radio voice. How about this one? And chat, we have Asta on step number 1. I think this is the right setting. I was hiding it down a secondary menu that none could have predicted. Alright, here we go. Try this again. Hello chat, welcome to tonight's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner we have our reigning champion of the floor, Toothed Stretch Worried. It is a gigantic scaly butterfly with a knobby trunk that has a bloated body. Its gray scales are jagged and overlapping. Beware, it's fire. All of its fat is gone. He set himself on fire. He is very clumsy. In the pink corner, we have the challenger, Osta, the death of Spray. He's clumsy. He's sickly. He's a gigantic newt with lidless eyes. He has thin wings of stretched skin that's slavering. His sky blue skin is leathery. Beware his fire. He is weak, quite susceptible to disease, and totally clumsy. He's Ostra, the cute dragon. You have 2 minutes to get your points in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go! Hello, Sandhillsbell. Welcome to the stream. I can't believe they both breathe fire. We have to see who is the strongest flame out of the flame breathers. It is a very cute dragon. I like the other dragon, the one I made a big picture of. My dragon that I liked. I say mine, it was still the one you did, but the picture you did that I liked. How do I do this? Copy link? No, is that the right one? I don't know how to do that. That's the wrong link. It's not like your link. How do I make that picture work? If I do copy link, why is it different from your link? If I just post this, does it work? Yes, okay. It looks weird, but it works. Alright. It looks like so far coming in that Ostra the Cute Dragon is the fan favorite, with 16.4 thousand channel points riding on the line for Ostra the Cute Dragon, compared to only 11.3 thousand for Toothed the Fiery Butterfly. So Toothed should be resistant to fire now, but it is still a bug. This is true. I need another fight song for this part of Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Almost sound like a dialect. Exterminate! Exterminate! You are better in only one thing. Dying!
Reminder that Toothed doesn't do poosh and probably committed tax evasion.
Ah, yes, the tax evasion. Alright, it looks like it's time. Pictures are out of the way. And... oh, we lost him already. Everyone's breathing fire, but it looks like it's up to Osta, the death of Spray, to do it from above. Fire is going everywhere. We're already seeing, Forgotten Beast anchor on the field, meaning Toothed's already heavily wounded, heavy bleeding and unable to stand already. Its entire body has been immediately completely squished. Everything is broken. Oh no! Meanwhile, also the Death of Spray is also bleeding heavily. Trouble breathing, can't, or slight inability to stand. Motor nerve damage, sensory nerve damage. Their body is completely torn open, and I think I saw bruising to a lung. Right lung is bruised. That's not going to be good. But it looks like with one final burst of fire, Osta Matuno Ostostra, known as Osta Wraith Buried, the Death of Spray, reigns victorious as Toothid's corpse weighs 8,144 dwarf pounds.
All right, I think I'm back. And Osta Wraith Buried won. Lost the successor to Osod. This is true, but to be fair, this is another fire breather. Like, this is another fire breather, so this could be doing it. This could be the successor. Ostra, Cute Dragon won. Ostra has won. Complete. Are you sure Ostra the Cute Dragon has won? Yes. All right. You are hereby named... Hold on, I'm going to name you Challenger so we can see what Lethal was. Oh, they were both named Challenger. Okay, new idea. This is going to be weird since I never changed the other one's name. But Champion was the Challenger and Challenger was the Champion. What was Lethal? Yeah, getting kicked in the head when you're a bug tends to kill you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you sick, by the way? All right, all units. Osta Matuna, Ostra. Permanent nausea? I thought this is what was on the other creature. Did this person get someone else's sickness? No, I'm serious. Wasn't this what was on Tootha? Or did Tootha hit themselves with their own syndrome? Blood transmitted? If this is from the Forgotten Beast 2 fights ago, and it blood transmitted all the way to Osta, I think we got to give like a bonus point to that other Forgotten Beast. Just because of how many people it's gotten sick with. Are we sure that a creature can't self-infect? Okay. Maybe. I wish I knew how to track down what caused this. So that's Osta. Osta is now sick, which does not bode well. The other one was Toothid. Toothid had the same disease. Yeah, both of these creatures were breathing fire. Toothid could have self-inflicted, but Toothid was a fire breather. Toothid wasn't a disease person. Unless it's a fire of disease. That would be harsh. Getting burned and sickened at the same time. All right, you get the crown. Toothid gets Rip. Lose the crown. Killed Toothid. Killed by Osta Ostra. I swear to God, that name, it's just Teostra. All right, there we go. Cleared out. Discord's updated, chat. So now this person's going to be very sleepy. I think they're still bleeding out. They might die. They've gone from faint to pale. Like, nope, the bleeding stopped. They should theoretically live now. It's just a bit of a pain. Nope, now they're passing out. Is that because of the sleepiness? I was going to say it's a bit of a pain that they are sickly when what they're needing to do is fight off a virus that makes you sleep. okay. This was transmitted from a toothless lizard. Well, you know, hopefully they'll get their shit back and things will be fine. And they won't have to worry. All right, where were we down here? That's right, I was setting up a farm. I legit completely forgot that we'd even gotten that far as to have a farm going. Why is my phone beeping? You should not be beeping. Beeping because I edited a message. I'm beeping myself. All right, so we have hide root seeds? Why do we have hide root seeds? Dimple cup and hide root. Hide root was a red dye, that's why. You're not going to be able to grow here, but we'll try for dimple cups, I suppose. We needed something else in the middle here, too, because this is the above ground area. We needed something for clothing. But I don't think I have anything to do clothing right now. Coconut palm block wood. We need 144 for this one. All right, what about the other one? 144. We have bitter orange. 120. 112. Which means I think I could have done another row. Bitter orange. We're going to slowly move all these things around and figure out where we're using them. But if this is where we're going to be doing the foodening stuffs, we should get the foodening stuffs floor set up and also not muddy and ugly. Because we got to move this industry downstairs. We have a bit of cloth. We have dyers. The one thing here is this. We need to get millstones downstairs or we're always carrying things up and down, which I do not like the concept of. What I can do, and this is weird, but if I set up a mechanism down here, siltstone mechanism. Now, also, is that too close to the floor? Because what I'm now creating is a gigantic opening that everyone can fall down if I do this, which is not preferred. It's usually not preferred. And also, I couldn't do it there because that's where the water's going down. So it would have to be out by one so as to not interrupt what's going on here. Which would interrupt that. But if we're getting power through, I don't know if I necessarily see that as a bad thing. Or I could just set up another power generator down here somewhere to generate power locally. We'll probably end up doing that. We'll have one of those small power generators, and we'll just set it up down here. If I can create my glitch one where there's no water moving, that would be perfect. If I could create that setup. This, okay, hold on. How are we doing this? So that's the top. Presumably, this layer is where we might set it up. Like, if I could block that off, I could just use that for the power generation. Problem is, I don't remember how the fuck I did this. Like, 3 times I've generated a massive amount of infinite power, and I never, ever remember exactly how I did it. I never remember this in a way that's useful. If I drain that, I could cut that off, make that a generator, make this just be a generator downstairs. It's going to be odd, but we have to try it. Okay, let's go back to getting rid of our... No, before we get rid of the frames, let's just have frames for a while and deal with just not having the power for now. All right, you are supposed to be pigtails all year if I can swing them. You only grow 2 months. Cool. Great, 10 out of 10. Also, aren't you supposed to say what your fertile quality is for the dirt? Am I crazy? I guess because it's mud when it's normal, so it doesn't have the penalty? Is that what we're going with here? Okay. For now, we can just let him walk up and down. What were you? You were a food pile of dimple dye and emerald dye milled plants. Okay. Food pile, dimple dye, emerald dye milled plants. I'm going to put you down here. Dimple and emerald? Fuck it. Do all the dyes. Just hold the damn dyes. If I end up with other dyes, oh well. Delete you. A dyer shop with nothing in it. Remove you. Go back downstairs. Install a dyer shop down here. Workshop, clothing and leather, dyers. Cashew wood. We'll use Goblin Cap bucket. If I need to change it, I'll change it later. Every colony found gives me 250 influence. Are we still running on wind power other than the gears required? That feels a tad bit elfish. Well, we couldn't really rely on water power because we kept draining the water. And also, we haven't been really depending on it so much as it's just been generating a waterfall generator. Like, that's literally all it's doing. Is like, these haven't been running forever. So it's just doing water mills. Waterfalls. All right, I always get this shit twisted. Loom collects webs, weaves it in, and then can weave that into cloth. Clothiers takes the cloth and weaves it into something else. So I would need a yarn, I would need a string stockpile by the loom. String stockpile by the loom. Which will probably be what was down here. Bitter orange wood blocks. Okay, what do we have for logs? Log. All right, where is bitter orange? Make me bitter orange blocks. Just repeat. I'd rather have too many right now than not have enough. I'll figure it out later. Boo-doo-doo. All right. Because we're going to need all these in different areas to make them work. And we have a farmer's workshop, but these are going to have to be milled. Which is where I'm losing my mind as to what goes where. Every industry in this game is like really complicated for almost no reason. We have pigtail seeds. These should be getting farmed. Do we not have enough farmers to farm? What is happening here? Labor, planters, only selected do this. We have people, let everyone do it. I really don't care right now. Just, where are you going? What? Where are you going? Is the other farm trying to grow plants? Where the fuck are you going? Fallow. These are all fallow. Blood amaranths, rice plants. Where are you going with the clothing seeds? Where are you going and why? All right, Unchowder, where we go? Fucking everyone decided now is a good time to do this too. I don't even see you with a seed. What are you going to do? Apparently everyone's decided they're the farmers now. There's Dimple Cup up here? Why are there Dimple Cups up here? Hide, root, and Dimple Cups. Okay. Clothing seed intake. This sounds like a thing that I should be paying attention to. Bladeweed, cotton, dimple flax. Bladeweed, cotton, dimple flax. Okay. I have an idea of what's going on now. Bladeweed, common, dimple flax. This is doing that. You bladeweed, cotton, flax. Actually, I think blade is a dye one, right? You don't get blade. You get blade. Bladeweed, cotton, dimple, flax, hemp hide, hemp hide, hemp would be down here. I cannot remember if hide root is a dye or a clothing. I think it's a dye. We already have hide. Jute, canaf, pigtail. Jute, canaf, pigtail. Jute, canaf, pigtail. Jute, calf, pigtail. Okay. What do you have left? Silver barb rope reed. Ramie rope sliver. Ramie rope sliver. Ramie rope sliver. Ramie rope sliver. Delete that one. Bring all of these over wherever they go. Dimple, dye, metal gear. All right, what is down here? Nonsense, nonsense. Blood amaranth, rice seeds. Posed a ban on exports. Of course you did. Production mandates near a deadline. What do you want? Crowns. Why? Bake bone crown 3? I think we got plenty of bones for a bone crown. Shouldn't be hard. All right, what is this stockpile for? Plants. Okay, the actual plants coming off the farms. That makes sense. Blade, dimple, hide, sliver. Blade, dimple, hide, sliver. Food, plant. Blade, dimple, hide, sliver. Oh, wait, that's just where the plants go. Okay. New question. You. Blade. Cotton. Flax. Dimple. Hide. Hemp. Knaf. Pigtail. Ramioff. Rope reed. Sliver. All right, there might be others I needed to turn off, but they're off now. Miss Jute. Okay. I believe you. Good job. Because now we know where they should be going. They should start getting filtered out at some point. Bitter orange wood we've had on construction. Where are we on that? So 8, 16, 32. How much? 56? What do we have? 108. Oh, I'm an idiot. How did I think it was lower? 48, 52. What are you holding? The milled plants. Makes sense. Following so far. Now this up here was supposed to hold them as well, but that's not going to be working well anymore, so just delete that. And what were you? You're a bunch of seed bags that never made sense. Because this entire industry up here is insane. Cool. Dimple bag prep. Why did everything go in here? It's just bags. Why is this so hard? I'll leave it alone for now. If it's doing something, it's doing something. Quick lime. Bunch of empty leather bags. Tomato seeds. Why tomato seeds? Did we ever make those crowns? I think we did. He is happy. Make an anvil. Of course. Of course we need another anvil. We don't have enough of those lying around. I was just saying to myself, hey, can we get more anvils? And there you were with the more anvils for us. How awesome to have more anvils. You are just covered in bones. Okay, we need to start processing things. You, bone, crafts, repeat. Totems, repeat. Do it. Apparently I've not been paying attention to that industry in a while.
Installed SS14. I hope you're happy.
I am.
Mad Derp.
I am, in fact, happy. This way, when I'm on the server, I can arrest you. Indeed, you installed the launcher. Do. All right, bitter orange. Where are you? Bunch of other things need to get banned out, but whatever. Not that worried yet. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. Grab you, grab you, you. All right, what are we dealing with? I clear out 3 things and Kalenite. Why is Kalenite always like my downfall? I forget how you make Kalenite properly into porcelain. It's not at a stoneworker shop. Is that at a clay place or is that at the smithy? No. Yeah, that must have been at a clay place. And we're saving. What is a good noob server? So, one of the servers, Wizard's Den, are the official ones, and they have like the most rules. I will say though, one of the Wizard Den servers, there's like 3 for East, 3 for West or something. There's like the primary one, the overflow, and one that's for learning. Go to the one that's for learning. Yeah. Because at some point, if you played it too much, they won't let you on that server anymore. So that one is supposedly just for people learning. I can get rid of that Magma Forge and put the clay one on. The Magma Kiln. Bauxite. All right. So this one is clay bricks. Fuck me, I cannot remember how this works. It's clay bricks with kaolinite to make porcelain? We're gonna find out. Mayor has imposed a ban. Are you holding kaolinite? Okay, he is holding kaolinite. Please be porcelain. It is. You only get one? You only get one? What the fuck? That's stone. All right, whatever. If it eats at the porcelain count, I don't care. Bitter orange wood, 240. Can I fix that one? I can. I can't remove any of the iron or we'd all flood and die immediately. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to throw in a save right now for safety. I used to work as a miner, quartermaster, science, cargo, and head of personnel. I like setting up nano machines in science. So I will say for right now, don't do science. Or you can do it, but like a lot of... They're still making and transferring things from 13. So in my opinion, science isn't really all there. Like, there's no chemistry. They have chemist for med, but there's no, like, making weird space lube randomly or fucking freezing hot grenades. All they have right now is some medical making. So science is just dealing with artifacts or dealing with anomalies, and that's, like, it. So if you like doing a lot of crazy things in science, they ain't there right now. I do believe there is robotics, but there is not right now, I believe, a dedicated roboticist job. It's just, oh, you're a scientist who went to the robotics room and started doing things. So who knows? Maybe you could be the one to spearhead robotics. But right now, there isn't much for robotics, as far as I'm aware. There's been a few that go weird. I stopped playing after one time as I was playing. I could not open containers. It immediately closed. Another time I couldn't pick them up. It was interesting. So I find that for whatever reason, whenever that bug happens a lot, it's because you're either right-clicking or that it's in your inventory. Not that you shouldn't be doing that, but for whatever reason, anytime I have any of those bugs, I throw it on the ground and shift left-click it, and it works for whatever reason. All right. Y'all can quit on these for now. I'm going to need to drain the water to do more. Excuse me. That sort of thing is, that's the dump, that's the stockpile. Except the pile I need is a cloth stockpile for every thread. That makes sense. Use stockpile, delete. Cloth pile for every thread. Custom cloth, every thread, not every thread. That. All right, start taking all the threads in. You. No bins. All right. That is a bin. And if I was antagonist, PDA bomb the cloud. No, you gotta be nice to the clown. All right, so we're gonna need 3 quick things going up. So, track stop. Fortunately, this is an even floor. I've just realized. Theoretically, it would be 4 for the adamantine thread. Not that we're gonna ever have any on this map. Bitter orange up. Grab bitter orange up. Grab bitter orange up. Grab bitter orange. This reminds me, I should still be moving these minecarts up for more magmatic action. All right, I'm gonna need 4 bitter orange minecarts. Got plenty. Bitter orange, bitter orange. Bitter orange, bitter orange. It's even funny when I was a hop ant. Can you be hop antag? But I was hop antag because the clown would have to show up to me to get a new PDA. That's mean. All right, so we're gonna have what? Yarn, plant, cloth, silk. Except you, cloth, yarn. No bins. Yarn squish. New routes. Yarn squish. Cloth, thread, yarn, go. Pull from there. And that should be it. In 13, sometimes. Oh, God. Please do not claim a workshop that I'm working with right now. Just grab something else. Leave me alone. All right, next one over would be thread squish, cloth, thread. I don't know. I was just going to say thread. I don't know what that would count as. Cloth thread. What is the plant fiber thread called? Fuck it. We're gonna just skip that for now and go all the way to silk. Because I already don't know what it is. You are there. Silk squish. Cloth, thread, silk, all. Grab from that. Do nothing. Except you, cloth, thread, silk, all, no, silk, squish. Should not all be capitalized. Silk squish. Pigtail? No, but that's a plant that does it. That's not the category. You know what I mean? Like, this is getting all silk. This is getting all yarns. All right, one way or another, it seems to be working. All right. All silk is handled by a loom. So we can get rid of you. Put the loom downstairs. Build, workshop, clothing, loom. You'll be made out of the bitter orange wood blocks. Put a loom there. You'll be made out of the bitter orange wood blocks. Makes sense. Leave those alone for now. The other side, we have to do the same thing, but that one is with cloth. So 3, gap that. There you go. Except El Planty the First. The diagnostician has created Nernatig Usinosdin, a Kalenite mug. He offers it to the Rotom Adventures. I'm sure he does. I'm sure at the end of the day he does. Because why wouldn't he? Done. Cloth. Squish. Intake. Thread. Squish. Intake. I feel like that should be one word. Did we ever find out how the AI handles artifacts? What do you mean? What do you mean? What way? Was I supposed to? I didn't know this was a question. Claw Squish Dumper. This one was Silk Squish Dumper. Plugging in descriptions and seeing what pops out. Oh! Not AI. Okay, I see what you mean. How the image generates. No, I completely forgot about that idea. Hold on. I will make an attempt at it. Let us see what it says. The big thing is I wish I had a copy and paste because this is a lot of words. I'm going to make an attempt. We will see how well this works. Don't think this is going to be happening a lot. At least not unless I can automate this. This is a kaolinite mug. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with bronze and decorated with bitter orange wood and dog bone. On the item is an image of a round, brilliant cut gem in kaolinite. On the item is an image of wooden end, the diorite bracelet in dog leather. On the item is an image of a fuck. I'm not gonna be able to put in that name. I won't know what the name is. I know that. Of a dwarf surrounded by dwarves. Of a dwarf surrounded by dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the soul dwarf to the position of king. On the item is an image of a bone grate in cave spider silk. Cave spider silk. Control A, Control C. Send that in / imagine. Do the same thing. Oh, with my personalization. See if it makes a difference. All right, I sent one through. We will see how well it works. AI probably takes this ambiguously. We will see. We will see how the AI takes this. All right, we are getting dimple cups. This is good. First of all, I spelled it wrong. Cool. Let me try. That looked pretty good, actually. It doesn't have half of the images, but also I didn't spell all craftsmanship. I said AI crafts dwarfship. All right, try it one more time. says. It gave us a mug. None of the images are on there. Is encrusted with bronze, decorated with bitter orange wood and dog bone. It did do that. So this is what we got to begin with. Save image. Challenger full. This is what we got off of that description. Like I said, it's there. We just don't have any of the pictures it's discussing whatsoever. Like everything after that initial description, it's just like, okay, cool. You got a mug, deal with it. It understands skull and dog bone, but like it's not, it can't do the images. It cannot do the sub images on it. That one came out fine. Another one of these pictures that has an eyeball on it for some reason. All right, I see one of the things I've screwed up. Hold on. I did use a name. Not that would have changed too much, but imagine. On the item is an image of a diorite bracelet, is what I should say. Of a diorite bracelet. All right, we'll see how that one went through this time. It did all right. Like I said, I just can't do the pictures. It doesn't know what those are. The more you look, the worse it gets. How are you talking about? 10 out of 10 perfection. It all makes sense. That's what we get for having insane nonsense. The fact that I got to transfer all these down. Hey, delete you. Build, construction, workshop I meant. Clothing and leather, clothes. Here. Clothes. You. Bitter orange. You. Bitter orange. Hey, Angel Greed. Everything, everywhere, all at once on a mug. I believe he's mugging himself. We took a look because it was brought up. No, we've been slowly digging into the ocean, and we are now transferring some of our industries that we had initially put way above the ocean down into levels of the tower we have created at the water level. So we're slowly transferring all these down. It looks like I'm going to have to get rid of 3 squishes, though. And I don't remember how far back they were. Tavern Chow Stack, Dimple Bag Quant. Dimple Bag Quant. Is that this? Are you my Dimple Bag one? Yeah, okay. That explains that one. Trade good, discarded clothing, leather pile, ammo, cloth squish, delete you, silk, yarn. All right, these 3 squishes have been removed, so I can safely start getting rid of the ingest. That's what it is, not intake, it's ingest. Cloth, ingest, thread, ingest. There we go. How you doing, Angel Greed? What brings you by today? Are you here to see how wet we can be? Because we're actually pretty dry. We've done pretty well at keeping back, 11 Z levels of ocean. All right. We're no longer making any more of the Kaolinite, which I suppose is good. scan all these bars again real quick. What are we dealing with? Bunch of blocks to be banned. For sure. There you go. Half of that list just disappeared. Bitter orange wood. The wooden blocks. Okay. This is all shit I'm currently dealing with. And I would have to bring those down. So, build, construction, track, stop, south. Here, bitter, south. Here, bitter, south. Here, bitter, south. Here, bitter. We can start trying to transfer all the fucking cloth down here. So I have to get the dye section working. I'm going to have to drain the ocean again. So we can try to set up a battery on the right. Like a generator on the right so we could actually do things. I want to get the cloth down here first before I do that, because that's going to take a massive amount of time. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. First, we'll work on a silk, wool. There's got to be a special term for plant thread cloth. All right, that should all get brought down now. I've gone too far. Here we go. So on the left was wool. That was plant. That was silk. We're now doing plant right now. So this middle one would be plant. Add new route. You. Get that one. You were called plant cloth. Squish. Clothing. Plant cloth. All. Draw from there. Do nothing else. Now that's all getting dumped somewhere that I did not prep for because I'm an idiot. Plant, cloth, squish, cloth, plant, all. Nope. Good. All right, it'll sort itself out eventually. I don't know where we stand on that. What is the Taylor? I think Taylor is running. I don't think it wouldn't be, but Taylor is enabled and confiscating tighter clothing materials in preference order. All right, so Taylor is in fact working. Good. All right, next up would be, since it's preferred, next up would be the silk, and then we'll come back to the yarn. We have no silk. All right, let's do the yarn then, if that's the only ones we have. Yarn squish. Apparently I just called it a yarn squish. You. Add new route. There you go. There. Yarn squish. Work, please? I'm trying to scroll this down. What is happening? Go down. Jesus. You. Cloth. Yarn go. From here. Have at it. And a stockpile for it. Yarn squish. Cloth. Yarn. No. All right. Nothing else. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. We can do a bit of work on it, but we got the cloth down here for the tailoring. The only thing we don't have right now is silk. Silk is upstairs. We can make some silk, but not a lot. We could also be making some yarn, not a lot. it looks like no matter how you look at it, it's our plant thread that's not coming in a lot. Which we had this for planting earlier and everyone wasn't doing it for some reason. I also did not want barrels here. We have a big supply. We don't need barrels. So what is it? D-bin? I always forget what this command is. Empty bin. There you go. We can have the seeds here. We don't need them all together. Same with this one. Actually, this one we might need more, but similar idea. Screw it. We'll get rid of the bins on this one too. Did you just put them all back in? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Dwarf. You're so cool. Thank you for coming by and putting them all back in the bin. Jackass. This one for now we keep them in because I got nowhere else to put them. That would make sense. All right. So we got thread, we got cloth down there. For now, I don't have a dump for it, but we might as well just get rid of the holding facility up here, get it down. That industry is now out of the way. It's not an industry we have to deal with anymore. I do not remember what was supposed to be happening up here for getting this to work. That's why we got to move the mills down by the plants just so it just works without us having to do stupid shit. In order to get that to work, we would have to turn this into a new generator, which I can make work. I have no qualms making it work. Usually my generators are bigger than this though, but also if it's just for plants and mills, we don't need a lot of power. We don't. But we'll see what we can get going. It would probably be best if we just saved. So yeah, I could drain now. We're going to have to lose our frames again. We went as long as we could with our frames, chat, but alas, no more frames are allowed today. I'm feeling inspired. Mining the earth will only net so much. The oceans must be mined too. This is true. All right, here go the oceans. Bye, water. Bye. Also, buy frames for a while. Hold on. If I can get to pause, we can see the water disappear again. I know that's usually a good view. There we go. Didn't need that ocean. That ocean's for losers. Hold on. I'm trying to pause. Go down again. Bye, frames. Poor frame rate. We knew it briefly. If I could sit there and have it like, I think I would almost rather it freeze and do it in one big batch and be like, okay, what just disappeared? That is gone now. And then update. Oh, brought a Z level down again. I think once this row or the row below goes away, it all just runs smoothly again. Yep, there we go. All right. We are draining the oceans yet again. We're now having the issue of extending out that wall so that we can cut off more of the next Z level for our uses, which means we got to bring our magma mine carts up so we can make more obsidian wall. Oddly enough, the design we're about to do is going to involve this having water in it. Let us remove this safely. We don't want to cause a cave-in. Not that it could punch through or anything right now. All right. Really? I'm doing things right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Civilian alert. Now, does civilian alert handle down here already? It does not. This was not added to GTFI. Let us add to GTFI. Trying to zoom out a bit so I can see. There we go. Oh, duh, because it's not even. I'm an idiot. We never finished the right side up here. I'm like, why is this not lining up? Because it doesn't line up. We don't have the ability to reflect it right now. All right, we'll just do it slowly. We'll just do it the meticulous way then. But I just drag a bunch of weird squares everywhere. All right, we good? That one will be good. It's not so much a worry right now, but fuck it. We'll add that to it too, because why not? Everything else should now be good. All right. Pull lever. I never secured this, or unsecured it, I mean, after the last fight. All right, and locked. All right, our bridge is locked. We don't have any of the fighters yet. Let's... Oh, wait, why am I doing this? We can't do this anyways. The sneaky goblin drowning machine that gets rid of the sneaky goblins only works when we haven't drained the ocean. So we actually just got rid of that defense. Lower the bridge. We'll fight the rest manually. We'll fight this, or fight them. They'll run away. But we'll just do it. All right, let them in. Supposedly we have 18 invaders, but we all know that's not true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where are the rest? Where are the rest of your party? We'll fight on the bridge if we have to, but where are they? Where's the middle point on this bridge? Right here. All right, they're beyond the middle point. I'll wait for their follow-up guy to be across the middle point, then we're assault. Where are your slow people? All right. Fuck it. It's going to take them for... You know what? We'll wait. Because they are so slow, I would rather them round the corner and get ambushed than to actually charge after them. It's just too far. Not that we get hurt. I just don't want to deal with it. Come on in, idiots. And military dwarves. And the other guy was close enough that they saw him too. Sweet. Where's the rest of your invaders? Here they come. These are the slow ones. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I think these are 10. Why don't I see channel-specific VTTV emotes? What do you mean? You should. Yeah, we have tons of emotes. That is a nice pick, though. I got it back, but it's not showing me yours. It should. Am I supposed to do something so it shows? Oh, goody. All right, guys, you ready? We're just going to charge these ones. We're looking for about 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. Go kill. Ah! Ah! Yeah, they ain't getting away. I could have just drowned them, but I'd rather kill them in melee combat. It's more honorable. I'm about to say, when are they going to start shooting? Because we're already about to hit them. Hey, let's get real close. Are these the guys that like are having to wear glasses? They all fucking short-sighted? We got real close before they shot at us. Oh shit, it even tells me who's hurt. How did you get hurt? What happened? Did you get shot? You're not in the military. You know what it is? They are in the military. That's so stupid. They were down here doing PE, counts as the military. Someone opened the door. She ran in and got hurt. All right. We did it, though. Everyone's dead. We didn't need frames to do it. Yeah. All right. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. All right. While that is happening, get rid of you, and you. Now, the way I always cause the big glitch is a giant room that fuels itself. But I can't do that with this small room. Because if nothing else, there's at least 3 to a side. I don't think we have that space. If we do, it'd be small. Maybe we can make it work. It should be there. If it's not working, I'll have to take a look at it at some other point, but it should be there. So if you're not seeing it, it leads me to question whether or not anyone else is seeing it, which they should. They should be seeing it. All right. Boy, do I love not having frames. I thought we were at a point where our tower being in the way made us have more frames. Why are we not having the frames this time? Is it because we're slowly draining? I don't know why we don't have the frames this time. I thought we were better than this. All right. Actually, hold on. Let's just give it a sec to think it through. Maybe it's just slowly trying to play catch up. We good? Sometimes letting it think for a while lets you come back with a few more frames. Nope. That just is where we are today. Great. Where are you going? Okay. How would I do this? Normally, let's see. Normally, I'd have a row of 3. This is where we're going to have to do it. I'd have a row of 3. A row of 3 on the feedback. This could work. And then water goes there. And but when it comes back out, because I want it to pour out all the way, we do that. Like so. Then over here, it would just be those two off, and then it flows out that way. if this is the way I do it, we'd have to get a bit close. So we'd have to scoot it down by 2, give or take, which meant this would be out there, which means we have the space for it. Okay, either way, we have the space for it. I just got to figure out how the hell it's going to work in this enclosed space. Might have to go back and reload up Resident Evil, the Resident Evil base, to see how this design worked. Yeah, how many of y'all have BTTV emotes? I have the extension. Does it tell you about my emotes? It should be. I have emotes. It should be telling you about my emotes. There's a redeem to get emotes. So it's weird if it's not. Also, what is in this stone? Rip. And that is a BTTV emote. Yeah, okay. So that's one of them. I don't have a menu of them, though. Ah, so is the menu not working? Whatever it is that presents this stuff in a usable format? All right, let's start working on... That's where I got to dump this first one. All right. Seems weird to me, but all right. We'll start at the northeast corner, work backwards from there. I gotta start resetting my zoom checkpoints, but for now this will work. We'll just do this. We'll do a different block so I can make it easier for me to track what should not be there. Actually, fuck it. I was about to say no, but yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Just leave it alone. As something drains, we do get some of our frames back. I think it's just because of all this semi-low level water slowly bleeding out. Like, once this evaporates, we should be a bit better off. As a matter of fact, for right now, what I want to do is... I want to build a wall here. Just to see if that'll buy us, you know, some effort up here. And the same on this side, too. Let's put safety grates down. Because I know dwarves, they're fucking stupid. That one, no. The fact that it actually already pushed water out further is just disturbing. There goes an idiot. This is why I canceled that one. I canceled that one so you can come back up. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Why? Why are you just running down there? This is not an escape, dammit. Why are you going down? Go up. Now he's drowning. Why did you do that? God, I hate dwarves. Why did you fucking do that? You weren't even being pushed by the flow. You were just like, clearly this is the right answer. You absolute fucking idiot. Get out of there. Get the fuck. He's just not pathfinding. Move. What are you doing? Go. Where are you going? It's not that much water pressure. There's no water coming. Why are you going that way? You're stupid. Get the fuck out of there. Why are dwarves so fucking dumb sometimes? Just go. Leave. Go up. Go.
Derp, derp, derp. Swim,
Go.
swim, swim.
Where are you going?
Glug, glug, glug,
Leave.
glug, glug.
Get the fuck up. You fucking morons. This is why we need these fucking safety grates, because where are you going? Holy shit. You were all some of the dumbest motherfuckers. What are you doing? What do you mean you're resting? What are you doing? Where are you going? Go up the fucking exit. Why are you so fucking stupid? Just, where are you going? Just leave. Leave, dude. Go. Go. What are you fucking doing? Why are you just standing there? Leave. Why are you just standing there? Fuck, I hate dwarves. Just, why? You're surrounded by safe areas. Where are you fucking going? What are you cleaning? What are you possibly cleaning out there? This is why y'all keep dying. Where are you going? What are they trying to get to? There's nothing over here.
Let him be the prettiest mermaid he can be.
No! This wasn't even supposed to be the hard bit. Just leave. Just go. There's no water. Just leave. Go. Why are you down here now? Leave. There's no water. You're not being pushed. Why did you go over there? You're not being pushed. Leave. Leave. What are you doing? Leave. Where are you going? What are you cleaning? Get the fuck out of here. Just go. What are you fucking doing? What in their fucking brain says go to death and stand there? You fucking stupid motherfuckers. I almost want to just put a floor grate here because I think they're just walking down there. Like, where is he going? What are you doing? What are you cleaning? Why are you standing in the fucking water? Get out. Leave. Where are you fucking going? God, is this the same dwarf as a second ago? Just fucking leave. Oh my God. Holy hell. I don't know. Are they cleaning themselves? No. Why are they doing it there? If it's because they need access to water, they've had access to water for fucking ever. One, we have a well. Like, if nothing else, we have a fully stocked and working well as a side thing. No reason to go anywhere else. We have a well. But ignoring that, we have the edge of the ocean. We have all of this water. We have that water. We have fucking whatever is happening on the inside of this. This is probably because I did a code earlier. Hold on. That one's on me. That was me misclicking things a lot. Like, we have all that. They had no need to do that. Yeah, they're just being special. Like, we have water. There's no reason why all of a sudden the game would determine that that water was very nice water. This guy is going to... Okay. I don't know why you're just walking around in a muscle shirt, but okay, buddy. And separately, why, if you're going to do the cleaning, would you keep trying to run over to death? Are they trying to pick these up? Do I need to teleport these out of here? They won't listen to you at the best of times, but they will get a hair across their ass when it comes to committing suicide. What are you doing? What item? Okay, there was an extra thing. That looked like it was part of the structure, but okay. All of that for nothing. The weird thing is I was right. Building these walls here got me frames. I was absolutely right. For whatever reason, not letting the top water go down and the bottom water go north got me back 16 frames. I don't know. I don't be know how I do, but do be it do be yes. I swear to God, if you just decided to leap off into the water for no reason. And then building that wall got me back another 40. Or got me up to 40, 41. Why? I don't know. But it did. Hell, now we're hanging out at 50. Build, construction floor. Let me choose. What is this? Bitter orange, bitter orange. Something about the southern water hitting the northern water costs us frames. I don't know why. Dwarven empty diving pool team? We ain't that far yet. All right. Build. Construction track. Stop north. Your orange wood. Like, even more water is not going to have water sloshing around once we do this. All right. So where are we keeping these? Forbid all of these. Unforbid that one. Sweet. All right. We need a magma route here. Assign. What? That minecart? I don't know what minecart that was. Is someone bringing it over? That would explain a few things if they are. Barrel, 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 barrel. Any of these about moving a minecart? Place track vehicle. Okay, you are. All right, I guess we got the right one then. There's very, very rarely a water there, and knowing my luck, it's going to pop up when I don't want it to. Boop-a-dee-boo. Don't you have more ones there the closer I get? Go away. Don't need water. Did you do it? They fucking did it. They fucking did it. Why? Why do you hate me so? Here's what I'm going to do for now. When that one's a floor grate, I'll build a floor grate there, construct a wall there. I think the water came in diagonally. Then when it's built, we'll get rid of the wall. I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it has to be my luck that there is a very rare chance for a 1 to be there, and it's there the instant I want to put magma there. Every fucking time. Think about having a private ool in the lack of P in it, and at least some ability to keep it that way. The thing about having a private ool is the lack of P in it. At least... What? I think you're talking about a pool. I think you're going with a pun, but I'm not understanding. And at least some ability to keep it that way. So is the implication that people only have pools because they keep peeing in it? Otherwise, they would in fact have an ool? Yes, a pool. Okay, I got it. I got joke. All right, now let's watch them figure out a way to go swimming. This, like, really shouldn't be that hard. Stand here, build there. Should be the easiest thing in the world to do. Also, somehow we now don't have frames again. What about what we're doing cost us 20 frames? Water physics is weird sometimes. What about this means no frames? Why would be no frames? All right. Gonna get rid of that one. Actually, no, don't even get rid of that one. That'll stay there because of the top wall now. Find that out. Is empty pool dwarven swim club? Yes, water physics is weird sometimes. Simulated water physics is also weird sometimes. All right, now channel. Cool. Forbid all. Unforbid that one. All right, you. Why is there two? What is one I just did? The one with the plus. All right, you. One with the plus. Presumably the other one was from some minecart slowly being brought upstairs. But because we don't have the frames anymore, for whatever reason, it's going to take a while. No, we're still getting what? How can you possibly go out by 2 squares? I understood when it was coming in diagonally, but I saw a 1 there again. That means you went 2 squares horizontally. Don't do that. That's weird. If this solidifies again, I'm going to dig it out and then use it to create a wall behind it and then work from there. Because this should not be that hard. We're not even on, like, the crazy part of what we're doing here. Like, this shouldn't be that hard. And then down below, I think for the most part, down below is set up. I have to do a thing to start, you know, bringing the walls and stuff over correctly to there. We have to do these 2. This one would be a hard one because I suspect that water would try to go diagonally just to screw with me. All right, we'll remove those 2. need something to put in here, though. Fuck it. For now, you can also get coconut palm. Actually, no, we have to make it orange wood block. That way we can save on material. What are you doing? That way we can save on material for the floor above. While you bitter orange. Because if we're going to have to build them anyways, then we might as well do the wall with them and save the material up above. Who's bringing my magma? Tower, is it above ground? Our tower here? Yeah, so our tower it's connected to an area below ground, but starting here, we're theoretically above ground, and we are below where the ocean wants to be. The ocean wants to be up here. But we are draining out 11 Z levels of ocean over here so that the water is down enough for us to build the tower in the absent space. So we are now slowly using obsidian to dump, or using magma to dump into the lowest level of water so it becomes obsidian, so we can slowly build up the wall that is supposed to be in the water levels so that we can let the ocean refill back in for our tower. So it is above ground. There is a below ground portion that they work in, which is where we have like the evil ziggurat. But we haven't done too much effort on that right now. The last couple of streams, our effort has been this, which unfortunately would be going faster, except for we lose like 90% of our frames every time I drain the ocean. For some reason, the ocean doesn't like draining 24/7. There we go. Ta-da! So now we can tell you to not be assigned. We can delete that, and we can delete you. Where are you going? What are you doing? You have... Oh, what? The water pressure knocked you down. Why do you go out there? We have so many places where you can quote-unquote clean. Are you clean now as you drown? Oh, good. You have no job. What are you doing in the water? Oh, you're just going to go for a dip? Do you understand how deep this is? God, why do they keep cleaning here, but they won't clean anywhere else? Like, the game loads up the dangerous location it can and goes, yeah, clean there. That makes sense. Just leave, buddy. Just leave. You have no need to be here. Oh, my God. I'm going to go clean. Wait, cancel removal. I said cancel. Build, construction, track, stop, north. Put it back. Hey, water got all the way across, meaning if I could put magma there, we can just make the wall on this level as well. All right, something got suspended. Why? Why were you suspended? Is it because the minecart is here? Grab the minecart. See? Look, water's getting across because you guys are taking forever. Please finish. What is the over-under that he pours magma there, it forms a wall, for whatever reason the other magma goes here and forms a wall on top of him and he kills himself? What is the over-under on this game finding a way to, like, defy physics and kill a man? All right. New route. I should not have gotten rid of it to begin with. That is on me. That one. The assigned vehicle is coming. Sweet.
Welcome, distinguished Stoneblood, to the great capital evilish tower of Asmelbaton, founded in 189, over the ocean of purity. Our noblest Queen Nivek, once unrivaled in prowess along the entirety of the road of adventures, hailing from the lush clasp, hath vowed to maintain the ocean of purity and subsequently started the Meg Project to quell the tide of moistness for their own.
Moistness. So if you look, the minimap looks weird. We are on a 2 high by 6 long map because I wanted to get as deep into the ocean as I could get the game to let me. So this is our tower at the edge of the map, and this is how far away we are from land, because I wanted an evil tower way the hell away from everything. And this is what we are dealing with. The radius of such tower is 22, so the diameter is 44. And someone somewhere is bringing a cart, supposedly. Who is bringing a cart? I don't think any of you are bringing carts. I think you're lying to me. None of you mention actually bringing carts. Which, that's fine. I anticipated not seeing anything, because that UI image is not one I'm used to seeing in this particular case. So none. Here's what we're going to do. Going to forbid all these again. Yeah, I don't know what those two were, but they're not the right ones. I want the one that has a star. Then it'll get brought over correctly. Yeah, see, it should show that when it's supposed to be getting brought over. I don't know what the other thing was showing. Probably should have waited till I got all the minecarts up and then destroyed our frames. Anyone want to bring the minecart over and save us some time and effort? That'd be great. I would appreciate it. Because this one will stop us flooding. And then I can go around and remove that and remove those two. Slaughter, store. Who's storing the vehicle? Place track vehicle. All right, they're coming. Yeah, I don't know what the other minecarts are. They're being weird. My goal is to get at least 48 Z levels tall myself. Nice. Conical or straight, because that's a lot of materials. That is a massive volume. I use wood blocks. Grow for me, trees. Grow so that I may show you what true height can be. I'm going to make you as tall as the mighty, majestic redwood. Please go faster. He's going to find a way to get over there. There's going to be a 2 water, and it's going to push him down right diagonally. He's going to find a way to try to drown. When, like, this really shouldn't be that hard. If you cut enough trees, oh, yes. There is also that as an issue. Luckily, most of that's been fixed, so they don't get angry like for every single tree. We haven't had that issue in a while. I don't think I had that turned off or anything either. All right. There we go. We're safe. For now. We have a problem. All right, first of all, get rid of the minecart route thing. I can't remove that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, because now we have the wall to the left. We're good. I thought we were screwed, but we fine. Now, getting extra obsidian onto this level up here is going to be a bit of a pain. Did he just throw that in the water? Cool, buddy. You know, we believe in no recycling around here. Everything is trashable. Use it once, throw it away immediately. Why would we ever want that building block back? Are you smoothing or are you removing? He's removing. Are you smoothing? He's smoothing. Why do y'all keep throwing them down? Just grab it. You had to push it further away for that to have happened. No, don't grab it, you fucking morons. All right. Get rid of this crate, even though I know you're just going to fling it out into the ocean. Here goes a frisbee toss. Oh, shit, he didn't. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't just yeet that into the ocean. All right. On the bright side, we are beyond, I think, the scope of getting the massive water on us. So we should be able to do these parts easily and just do the bottom layer. We might have to, at some point, build a floor on the outside and hope the water seeps around it. I don't know how we're going to get water on the far side of our tower. All right, there are 2 minecarts not forbidden and are just loose on the world, and that doesn't make sense to me. Where are you? He's getting hauled now. Okay. Maybe that's what was happening both times. Just waiting for dwarves to haul shit really slowly. All right. Put you to the east. Coconut palm. All right. What are we looking at here? The one with brackets. Okay. Wait. Oh, the one with an equal sign. The tri-equal sign. New route. You there. Try the third one. Nope. Try the middle one. Nope. Try the top one. That one. I don't know what the other 2 were, but that one. Oh. They're probably all slowly being brought up here. The funny thing, then it'll go right and then down. So once we've done that, we won't need this wall because we'll have the wall out there. What? Claro, did Claro find a way to die even with me trying to stop them? All right, well, I tried. If you found a way to die otherwise, that's on you. Where's Claro? Hold on. Where are the corpses? If you're missing, you're dead. Question is where? All right, here's what we're going to do real quick. We're going to purge some of the corpses from down here, so I don't have to deal with them in that list. Gonna do a regular old auto dump real quick. I'm not wanting to grab these. I'm just making sure we haven't grabbed anyone we shouldn't have. All right. Undo you. Reban you. All right. Try this again. Not that that helped too much, but there was a big list. we could do the same thing over here as well, since we're not using these. Dump. Let's clear some of the corpses from the caverns. They should be rotting over time, but I don't think they do. I keep reading and hearing about how things rot, but they never seem to rot fast enough for me. All right, now what are we dealing with? Those ones should have rotted a long time by now. I don't know why you haven't. All right. What are we dealing with now? Greatly reduced rates. I'm just going to cheese that one early. That's supposed to be for the next dump, but whatever. Get out of my damn list. Lyrine salt. We're down to 277 bodies. No, I don't care about Lyrine salt. Where are the stupid Crundle skeletons everywhere? These things really need to rot faster. Wait, what did it say? There was an orange one. He's fighting. Where? So something killed Claro. I think Claro died to a horseshoe crab. Like, I'm not even joking. Before he went missing, there was reports of a crab and Claro fighting. I think he found a way to die to a horseshoe crab. All right. This list is down to 176. There's Claro's corpse. Yep, he found a way to drown. He died of some crab in the water. All right, so here's what we're going to do on these, since I don't want to deal with them. Dump. There you go. Someone deal with it over here. I don't want to deal with this nonsense anymore. I cannot believe you found a way to get yourself killed. All right, Claro. We've been relatively safe for the longest time, but you found a way to kill yourself. Wait, no, that's not the right one. 0. Right? User could not be found. Am I spelling his name wrong? K-H-L-A. No, it is a... I thought that was a 0. When will you do Kingdom Hearts again? Kingdom Hearts is on Tuesday and Wednesday. Saturdays is Dwarf Fortress. Also, hello, Bed. I can never pronounce your name. Obed. Oa Bedside Fish. Welcome. Yes, no, don't worry. We've not stopped on the Kingdom Hearts. It's just Dwarf Fortress is always on Saturdays. Never seen this game before. I will point out, it looks like it's running a bit slow right now. That's because it is. We are draining a bunch of ocean right now. So we are running much slower than we should be. Hold on. Let me set up a tomb for Claro. There we go. Claro's getting brought here, so we shouldn't have to worry about any ghosts haunting us. You're in for a treat, probably. Yes, this is Dwarf Fortress. It is a base management sim sort of a game. I don't have any direct control over any of the creatures. I more so say what I want done, and then I scream when they don't do it. It's like Kingdom Hearts that way. Right now, we are draining a massive amount of ocean, which is why we are going so slow. And I'm slowly pouring minecart loads of magma over the edge of my wall so that it solidifies, into obsidian. And that is how we are keeping ourselves up. This is how we're keeping ourselves going in making this tower go down into the ocean. It's a game more about the mechanics of it, if that makes sense, where every aspect of the game, I don't want to say was programmed in a vacuum, but the gameplay originates from where all these other gameplay mechanics actually intercept, not any singular thing, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna need to put a floor there to get this corner out first. Well, actually, no, we don't need to do that. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know. It's a funny dwarf game. Sometimes we have fight clubs where we bet on giant monsters. It's a pretty sweet deal. This is true. Once you're in the cavern layers down below, occasionally it does a random...
It's pushing time.
Occasionally they do a random creature called a Forgotten Beast that's supposed to come out and make your life hell or whatever. But the weird thing is once you've seen the cavern, they spawn whether or not you're in the cavern, and they also don't like each other. So if you've seen the cavern or had to go through it for magma, like I have, then you just slowly run into forgotten beasts that kill each other for no reason. All right, down below. Unforbid you. And someone's been down for too long because I think this vomit is from Cave Adaption. I don't know what they're doing with the rest of these things. And we have arrows, because of course we have arrows. All right, tell them to melt that down again. We are not using any of this. So melt all of that down if you can. And we've stolen some magma earlier to run magma smelters, so we don't have to pay any fuel or anything for these. So we're just going to melt down all that Goblinite for free. Goblinite being the metal, not Metal Gear, but we're melting the Metal Gear. Goblinite being the gear that we get off the goblins when they come to attack. Yeah. Either someone was throwing up because they saw the dead body, or someone was throwing up. He found dead, drowned. Yeah, well, he shouldn't have been out there. I tried. I shouldn't have even tried that hard. That was absolutely, completely cheating. I should not have even tried that hard, and yet he still found a way to kill himself. I can only do so much. I can only do so much. I don't know what the game wants from me if they're going to keep trying to kill themselves in the dumbest ways possible. You can only be so clean. All right, that's the right one. Metal Gear? Huh. It's time for Metal Gear. On the bright side, once this obsidian gets out, and we do a little bit over here too to get this obsidian out, this one's going to be the biggest pain because we got to get water there, but I don't think I can. I suspect this water keeps stopping me. I might have to try to build a wall out to get over there. Can't do it there, but maybe there? I don't know if I would be able to stop the water. Because I need to get water a square below where we are. What is... Okay, isn't there a time stream thing that they put in now? I just saw it too. Fix FPS death. I'm going to try to enable time stream and see if this works. I don't know how well it will go or what that even means. I can tell you it ain't working. Whatever we are doing is very much making it not happy. It says, I mean, it got us back some frames-ish. Even Time Stream can't handle the water shenanigans. Great. Holy fuck. All right. The manipulator plugin. Oh, because it's on enable. Okay. Fine. We'll see what we can get going with it. We've tested disabled weather doesn't prevent it from forming, right? You got a good point. We don't need weather. We don't need to calculate cave-ins right now. Problem is all of our frames right now are being lost by the water. All right, I don't know what is happening with... Do we have more frames than we had before? I don't know. I like how Time Stream cannot fix this. All right, I'm not sure I trust this anymore. All right, disable you. Time Stream reset. Is that disabled now? I don't know. We had 40 when I first blocked off the walls, and now somehow doing a little bit of obsidian has cost me more. Also, is that a floor out in the middle of nowhere? Why is there a floor back there? Ah, because of the wall I built earlier. This makes sense. Things suddenly make sense. Oh, that is not the right one, unless someone is doing it. Store item in vehicle is not the right command. Who is moving a vehicle? Store item in vehicle. Again, not the right one. Store item in vehicle. Store item in vehicle. Drink. I don't think we're getting moved correctly. All right, question. Do you still show a vehicle able to be moved? You do. I don't trust that vehicle. Because I don't know where it is. I'm going to unforbid this one. No. I don't want it to be 3 lines because that'll get confusing. There you go. I will unforbid the 1 line. That way we know it's the one that's close. There we go. Someone should now be going to put vehicle where it needs to be, whatever the phrase is for this job. Place tracked vehicle. There we go. I don't know what the other job is that keeps popping up, but it's really making the game angry. Then go down 3. That's going to be the confusing one. All right. Just do it. If it works, it works. Sweet. Job done. And get rid of you. Can't do much about the south. Now, this, I think we could do 3 at once. We're not close to the edge. We know what our 3 are. Yeah, we could order 3 at once and just dump them in sequence instead of waiting slowly for everything to get handled. Did you just go down? Okay, I don't think so. Boy, is it spooky. It really is difficult dealing with idiots when they keep trying to kill themselves. I still can't believe that one dude still found a way to drown. I tried so hard. This one I suspect is going to go all the way down, but if it doesn't, oh well. Construction track stop right, boop. Bitter orange right, boop. Bitter orange. All right, is there a minecart right now not forbidden? Not now. The giant Midor Leivor Stoot has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, although almost unparalleled in size. What do you think is going to happen here? All right, well, someone's dead. Who's out here? Someone's family's going to get real sad. Okay. The giant lost track. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just break line of sight and that would save you. Come on, military, you gotta show up. Because I don't trust that dwarf will stay gone long enough. Nivik says, hey, make things. Sure, buddy. Sure. And the military shows up, and the giant's dead. All right, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Huzzah, dead giant. And the other dwarf lived too. That's a bonus. All right, question. If I create a new route, you should not show a cart. And you don't. Fantastic. New route. You will be there. New route. You will be there. Undo these three. All right. This route will get that one. This route will get that one. This route will get that one. It may not go all the way down, but if it doesn't, I'll just fix it later. Give me some semblance of a wall. Please and thank you. Also, is it me or did killing that giant give me back some of my frames? I do not understand. Like, when you end up in a low frame situation, everything seems to take away frames. It's weird. All right, that worked well. If this one goes all the way down, we can just double up right now and get the follow through. It probably won't, but hey, I'll take it. One way or the other, I will take this right now. All right, and it went all the way through. Holy shit, we got lucky on that third one. All right. Hold on then. Unforbid another unused one. Third route will get switched over to the unused one. I can't believe that actually worked. All right. Let there be magma. There is water on this, so this shouldn't... How? How? How could you possibly not work right? There was water where you were. How? How is that even possible? That is literally an impossibility. I'm going to build a floor out here, go there to destroy that, because I don't want to be near that when I do this. I swear, they go out of their way to figure out how to screw it up. Like, it could have chosen any direction other than upper right, and I would have been fine with it. I would have been slightly annoyed that it happened, but oh well, because the water would have come down and solved the rest of the problem anyways. And then whatever it did, we could have just gotten rid of. The only direction, the only way that could have caused a problem was if it replaced the water, if the water happened to evaporate the instant it got there, and then there was magma. And then the only follow-up on that would have been a problem was upper right. What are the absolute chances that it does two things back to back that are absolutely what it should not have been doing? Do not approach this from the north, I swear. How can you both be here to construct a building? He did the one thing I told him not to do. He's going to get pushed. Just why? Just leave. Just leave. There's not that much water. Okay, cool. Just don't be north. Just build from south. Build from south. From south, build. Build from south. Why do you think going through the fucking... You're going to go into the magma at some point. Why? Why? Why is that the direction you're going? You have safe and easy floor. Why are you like, I've got to go into the water? This is like all of their ideas right now where they seem to think that the water is the best place to stand. What is with their AI right now where they're like, ah, yes, the drowning zone. Put me in. He already canceled because he's like, well, the water down here is too deep. Maybe it wouldn't be deep if you went on the dry land. Where did you just try to go? Thank you. Damn. Not a hard concept. That shouldn't have even been a floor. I just realized that should have just been a drain thing. Why are you trying to stand in the water? Yeah, you probably are sick. There we go. We have finally made the obsidian that I wanted to make. Channel that down. Now someone come out here and remove this. Come on. Come on, idiots. All right, also remove. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Now, doing more down here for right now would be a bit difficult. Not impossible, but for the sake of this flow, completely unnecessary. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. What we need is the southern curve to come up. Also, where are we on this? We're almost on the final line. I just realized that. We're there. So we just do 4, and then we do the final line. Yeah. All right. Sweet. What is happening? All right. We don't have a thing for obsidian here, so I'm just going to iron bar across, iron bar across. Let that get turned into an iron wall, and I won't worry about this down here for now. Worst case scenario, easy fix. Put a floor there, wall across. We're good. Preventing scurvy with delicious fried jalapenos. You can't get me. I'm scurvy free. All right, remove you. Now, how many minecarts do we have left to work with? I have a bunch below to bring up, but this is going to take a second. We have 3. All right, here's what we're going to do. In the future, I should do this before getting rid of the frames. Usually a bad idea. For right now, we'll just have to slowly bring them up first so I stop getting the random nonsense. Let them haul everything around. A caravan is here. I cannot deal anything with a caravan right now. All right. This is already set up, so I can do whatever it is I'm needing to do with the power generation. That is good. We'll remove some of the ramps since I do not need them. Most of the area down here I don't really need anyways, but we'll leave it alone because I don't want to deal with the excess nonsense. I will say we know kind of for a fact that that has to be floored because we don't have this stuff set up around it. And Moody Dwarf claiming a workshop. Cool. RDKI has been possessed, and the humans are like, hey, we want to trade with you. I don't care right now, humans. I do not care. I'm dealing with far worse things. Okay. How is this going? Remove. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are a bunch of minecarts down here. Okay, let's think this through. This I need to get done. They can't get that because this is not getting hauled. Get out of there. Move. Why is there a wood block here that's not getting picked up? New question. Why are wood blocks not getting picked up? Because I got rid of the stockpile for them. Okay. That's my fault. There you go. It's a big area. Pick up the damn wooden block so that we can do the rest of what we're doing. Pick them up. Order Cake says you can't sell things. Cool. Someone grab these wooden blocks. Get them out of the way. Build construction. Did I water get all the way over here? Holy shit. Build a wall all the way across. Start smoothing that over. So I can just let the water fill. We can get the other minecarts up. Also, filling this in kind of makes it easier to work with whatever I need to do down here. Because the work I need to do right now has already been like, we just needed this area. So I can do whatever I needed to do for power, for the clothing industry. This would be the big worry down here. Once those get built, remove that, and theoretically we are sealed again. Except for this area, of course. Well, we should push this out as much as we can. This wall. Since that would all be an internal area now. RDKI, the Tavern Keeper, has created Kakim Vu Krieg, a dog bone earring. He offers it to the Road of Adventures. Kakim Vu Krieg Splatter Riffs is a dog bone earring worth 14,100 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned bituminous coal cabochons and encircled with bands of dog bone, iron, and alpaca wool. The object menaces with spikes of alpaca wool, bitter orange wood, sandstone, and alexandrite. Well, that's good. At least he completed it and didn't go crazy. That would have been awkward. All right. And now we are having a legitimate issue. The water is occasionally gone there. So I'm going to be greedy and take that water, or take that square. And then I'll just replace this back corner. Or I could push out one more. Let's... Since this is supposed to be our space anyways, I'll try to push out one more. Because if I can get a wall there too. Then we shouldn't be having a problem. Why are we now holding at 40 frames? What about this southern area destroys our frames? I just realized that I built the wall out some more and we got our frames back. What the hell? How does that make sense? All right. And then we're just going to build steel on top of it for now. Or iron. That should reseal us from the ocean's effects. And then once that's done, should be good to go. All right. Presumably we are resealed. I'll do a save. We'll let the water fill back up again. Go from there. We have a lot of the places to be attacking, but if I can take this opportunity real quick to bring up all the minecarts relatively fast, I think it would take less time to fill the ocean, get the frames, pull the minecarts up than it would be to just wait for the minecarts. So we'll see if we're sealed, and we will just bring everything back up again. You know, with our frames. Come on. Should not be that long to pull this lever. Though we are at 32 frames. There we go. Well, the fact that we don't have water pouring in means we did something right. All right, while that is happening... Nope, that's a cave-in, that's a cave-in. All right, and then like I said, at some point, this will be the power system. I just don't know where nor how. Get rid of these while we can. We're not going to be needing all those. And then we're probably going to dig into them later, but smooth what we have so it looks better. All right, looks a bit better already. And then if I replace you with iron bars, we can remove these. Same time. Shouldn't cause a problem. This one's already kind of been done up. But in the meantime, do you up as iron, and that will be the outer row. I think we got this, chat. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Nyok, the forgotten beast Nyok has come. A great scaly salamander. It has 3 stubby horns and appears to be emaciated. Beware its hunger for warm blood. Hold on. Boop. We got a salamander. Boop. We got a salamander. All right. While we wait for that to happen, get rid of the Texas speech. Texas speech. Am I just not hearing some of these? Do I remember hearing glub, glub, glub Texas speech? Maybe I just don't remember them. Hold on. Where are they? I didn't even see Texas speech. What is happening? Woodcraft.
Testing.
Okay, I guess. All right. I guess that was working. Close you out. I don't remember glub. Push-ups. Text. Okay. So while we wait on that, I will do a push as requested by chat. And then afterwards, I'll grab something from my fridge. Alrighty then.
Wub 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 glub glub glub. Another dwarf has drowned.
Why are there so many fucking Pikmin? Oh fuck, it's orange.
There you go. There you go, Mr. Mantium. We did the push. Did another dwarf drown? God, I hope they didn't drown. I'm here to drink a beer. No, Orange DJ! I want my beer. Actually, I don't drink beer. Don't drink mine.
What was that? Few more poosh. Okay, you're the boss. Fine, where's the rum gone? Get back here, poosh like a man.
We're pushing the limits of dwarfkind. Push McPusher in the pusher of pushing.
Man who makes bad decisions. Oh my God, hello, Jesus. We've got raided. Hello, everyone. Who did I get raided by? Hold on, give me a sec. Fine, where's the rum gone? Get back to push like a man. Where's pushing the limits? Push McPusher, send the pusher of pushing. Unchowder. Did you just die, Unchowder? Either I just saved you or you just died. I want you to know this. You were also doing Dwarf Fortress. Hello! Welcome in, everyone. We're getting ready for a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. What number face?
Push face.
This is the second Forgotten Beast of the day. Hello. Slightly ignore the Final Fantasy music. Whenever I have the whenever Forgotten Beast thing comes up, it turns the music off until you actually hit resume, but we need it up. We need it up so that we know what the description is. So we have the Final Fantasy music for now. I need a better hold music. Hold on. A great scaly salamander. It has 3 stubby horns and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its hunger for warm blood. All right, I got the description in. Hello. Yes, Fight Club. Welcome, Crundalicious. We're also just tangling with the Forgotten Beast, but it was in adventure mode, and it was not intentional. I can't leave the screen to show you, but we're building the tower. Hold on. Is this the one? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Hold on. For anyone who does not know, we are building a tower. But there's a problem. Our tower does this. And we have a bunch of water here. And we are slowly pushing this tower down. This is what we're doing. This is the full screen, I've just realized. Should not be full screen. I had the wrong one on. There we go. We are slowly pushing this down, so we are taking magma and dumping it off the cliff to stop the water so that we can push down. Right now, we are letting the ocean fill back up because our tower's in the middle of 11 Z levels of ocean. We're letting the ocean fill back up so we get our frames back so that we can move magma around again to then drain the ocean and pour the magma into it to make more of our walls. We're nearly close. We're like 2 or 3 like Z levels away from having a completely, like, we finished the back wall of the tower so we don't have to worry about draining or undraining it to work anymore, which would be fantastic. For some reason, and who could have predicted this, trying to build downwards through 11 Z levels of ocean, rather difficult and time consuming, especially when it's like 5 map grid squares away from shore. Who could have predicted that that would be time consuming and a pain in my ass? That being said, though, where we are right now, this was like a slightly shallow area. So all the little dwarves were running here and jumping in the water and finding a way to drown. So we have been saving a bunch of dwarves. We saved a ton of them. One of them's still dead. One of them straight was like, you know what's the best idea? What if I died? And that was apparently the idea they made. Also, let me cut that screen off so I don't keep flashing you as I clear this out. Right. You is white, you is black. That did not work. Black, red. Back to pencil. There we go. Now I can have the full green screen one on. So remember that I done like 5 times in a single stream. What I should, like, I should just let you all drown. Like, quite frankly, I did, in fact, like, you know, bad on me. I absolutely cheated a bit to save all the people who were drowning during that. They were drowning for the dumbest reason. Half of them were drowning because they're like, I want to go clean. Clean what? We have a well. We have other sources of water. But no, the one water that is like the most dangerous place to stand, half the doors are like, I got to go stand there right now. Why? I suppose what I could do in one of these levels is have like a flowing thing of water for them to walk through to clean. Maybe they'll determine that's a thing to clean at. I don't know. Because I don't know why the hell they were doing what they were doing. It was dumb. Made no sense. Right now, we are pretty soon here going to get a cute Forgotten Beast image from Pandasaurus Rex. What is that, Ezra Khan? I cannot show you that right now, Ezra Khan. I can't move the screen. It is locked to this position until I say okay. And we got to keep the description up. But I will tell you who you've killed after the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Please remind me, because I've got horrible memory. But we are waiting real quick for Pandasaurus Rex to give us a cute monster. You're going to vote on which of the 4 cute monsters you think is the correct monster for this description. And then I will take that, throw that through my spookify it attempt with backgrounds and stuff, and then we'll use that, and that will be the image of the Forgotten Beast. And again, for some reason, you don't get audio during this, so we'll start up the Final Fantasy music again. I got to get a different whole song. I don't know why it turns off all music whenever there's a Forgotten Beast alert. Hygiene is worth dying for. No, because there's like one dwarf who went back in like 4 times. It might have been Unchowder. Like, Unchowder came up either in an important way or in enough times for me to remember that Unchowder was trying to die and or died. I don't think Unchowder died. I think it was someone else who died. It might have been Unchowder, but I think it was someone else who died. I think Unchowder was just the one that was most committed to dying. Like we cheated the water away so they could walk back, and they still just went further out. They were like, hey, let's go stand at the edge and look over to the Niagara Falls. The fuck? Yeah, that sounds like me. Of course. I'm finding that I have an issue. My personalization code doesn't like doing starving animals. All chubs for days. Say sleek. Maybe sleek would work. That's as good as I'm going to get, I think. Okay. Save image. Hey, chat, what do you say? Which one of these looks most like our description today? Why does it mine? Why don't you work when I tell you to? All right, there you go, chat. You got to pull up. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Whichever one you like, we're going to use as a seed image for me to throw through my code to try to put it into the spooky cave situation. Look, sometimes it just ain't gonna happen. Look, just be glad I didn't ask for a fucking elephant trunk again. Looks like so far upper right is winning by a narrow margin. No color specified. This is true, it did not specify a color. It just said it's scaly, has horns, is emaciated, and hungers for blood. Blah. The salamander does not say blah, blah, blah. But it does. At least one of those ones do. I like these more, but they were too fat. Were they two chonkers? To upper left is good though. All right. Yes, the rest were too chunk. They're too chunk to be emaciated. All right, so we're coming in. Lower left 1, 1, 2, 3. Grab you. All right, I'm going to copy link. How did I do this before? Make sure I understood the concept. Let's see if this works. I gotta remember how I did my old background pics. See if I can get any of them to work. Oh wait, shit! I didn't do it. I didn't do it right. Forgot to put in the code. All right, whatever. I just ran it through twice. I'm an idiot. It superimposes youth, the exaggerated proportions. Who knows? That may be emaciated for a salamander. Maybe salamanders are just naturally that chunk. So even an emaciated one, you're like, oh, it's a chunky boy. All right. Save image. Challenger full. Here we go. Here are the new images. There we go, chat. And I don't know why I have to run you twice. Doesn't really make sense. Why the hell would that even work? Doesn't really make sense. There you go. New poll should be up. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Upper right fits best, I think. Real quick, just in case. All right. It's big scary. The funny thing is, while it's not really a third horn, this randomly started adding in the middle line, so the third one came back. Because mine does not take that prompt in anymore. I'm just trying to describe it in a spooky situation. So I don't know where the third line came from in all these guys. All right, looks like we're past the halfway point. It looks like chat definitely has a fan favorite. So I'll take it for now. What is this other one? Ah, that was Amanda running it through as well. That one looks kind of nice. All right. What are we doing? That one is the one that's winning so far, so we will grab him. Amanda hug and kiss. Hey, is Amanda there? Is Amanda hug and kiss there? No, I don't want a link. I wanted the picture. Oh my God. You copy image. There we go. Control-C, Control-V. Delete message. Delete. Okay. That is now in the Discord. What are we dealing with? Usually if you let it... There we go. Seriously, the instant it resumes is when you get your song back. It's weird. Where were we?
Mahoff. Is there a Mr. Mahoff here? Jack Mahoff.
Ah, Jack Mahoff. I see. I see. So that one is going to fight Mishos. Okay, good luck with that one. Mishos has got a track record, I'm just saying. / prediction. Let me get the prediction ready before we do this. When was the last time? Ah, it was the venomous snail that fought Mishos. So, today it's going to be Nyok the bloodthirsty salamander. I am not fitting all that in. That's way too many letters. Nyok bloodthirsty yep. Slamander. Take out the A. Slamander. Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty Slamander. There we go. That'll work. Fuck it.
Salamander versus Snake.
Slamander versus Snake. All right, save you as challenger. And where is the snack? There's, God, I forgot how big Mishos looks. Champion. All right, I believe we have that set up. There we go. They're now close enough. Let me get my mic switched over real quick. I've got to automate this particular mic step.
Test. All right, there we go. Are you ready, chat? Wait, part of that sounds wrong. Hello? I guess that's the way it sounds. All right, It's time, chat, for tonight's second Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, chat. Get ready to put your points where you think you can best lose them, because in our blue corner we have our champion, Misho Swamlust. He recovers slowly. He can't see. He's a towering eyeless serpent with large mandibles that squirms and fidgets. His aqua scales are blocky and overlapping. Beware his poisonous gas. His tail and body are dented, and he's quite scarred. He's rarely sick, but he's very slow to heal. Misho Swamlust, our 4 times champion. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Nyoke. The strong resists sickness. The great scary salamander with 3 stubby horns that appears to be emaciated. Beware its hunger for warm blood. He's very strong, very rarely sick, quick to heal and slow to tire. He's Nyoke, the blonde thirsty salamander. You have 2 minutes to get your points in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. I gotta start putting in the audio bite from Final Fantasy 16. Mishos. You must come back to me, Mishos. Alright, looks like early points are coming in. Fan favorite is the 4 times champion, Mishos, the poisonous serpent. But Nyoke, the bloodthirsty salamander, is very close behind. Mishos the slightly dented. A snake. Yeah, Mishos just fucking wrecks ass. Alright, it looks like Nyoke, the blonde thirsty salamander, is now in the lead. What a stunning change. Why do I only have so many letters? Why? The blonde thirsty salamander. What's our 4-legged boy got? What 4-legged? The salamander? He actually had promising stats. You can't see it, but the salamander has... Sorry, that's the wrong one. Salamander has very strong, very rarely sick, quick to heal and slow to tire. Gyarados Daddy versus Godzilla's and Smaug's illegitimate child. Holy shit. Looks like we're coming up. Neither's a fan favorite. Mishos the poisonous serpent with, what, like, 10 points? Nope, now Nyoke is leading by 10 points. We're an even split. Chat doesn't know who's gonna win. And we've come to a close. Alright, chat, let him begin. Let's zoom in on this fight. It looks like the champion's breathing a cloud of their Forgotten Beast extract everywhere, going for that AoE hit. I can't click. Nyoke is already bleeding, heavy bleeding, inability to stand. His front legs have already been torn open and are dripping his blood everywhere. Meanwhile, Mishos hasn't even taken damage yet. They're going back and forth. He's hoping that his boiling extract will be enough to keep the new guy at bay. But the new man is a blonde, thirsty salamander. He cares not for it. They're doing a grapple attack. He's going for the ground and pound. If you just hold on to your opponent, he can't blow you away. And it looks like Nyoke Drool Cavern is the new champion, taking out Mishos. His corpse weighs 15,431 pounds. Nyoke Drool Cavern is our new champion. I don't know where my button is. You say it's here, but I don't see you.
There we go. Sorry, chat. Looks like Nyoke has decided to do an upturn. Real quick, is he going to die, though? He's got a lot of problems. Hold on. Does he have a syndrome? Nyoke. He does have a syndrome. Nak Purushan. So, by the way, the big snake syndrome is you rot. vascular only resistible power 100 by stomach? It rots your stomach? Is that what that's saying? Does that mean it rots your stomach only? So he has necrosis. He will die. No. That's not a permanent. He might live. He might survive the necrosis. That's not a permanent effect. All right. If this was on the other dude that was permanent, that would have been a problem. Hold on. Choose outcome. Nyoke the Bloodthirsty Slavander. Am I sure Nyok the Bloodthirsty Slavander has won? Nyok Drool Cavern is in fact alive. He has won. He just won't be eating only gnocchi. Shut up! Absolute stupid. He's only eating gnocchi. Holy shit. Hold on. Crown. Where is... Oh no, Mishos. I need to have different crowns in the Discord so that, like, when someone gets far enough in, we can be like, super champion or something. Nyok Drool Caverns. Usurped Mishos Swamlust. Dethroned by Nyok Drool Caverns. I actually thought Mishos was just going to end up being the champion of that level. I would have had points down on Mishos. Now, question. Will this man survive? He's constantly winded, probably because his insides are rotting. Now he's faint and winded. He's still bleeding heavily. Faint, winded, and bleeding. Now he's pale, bleeding, and winded. Is it going to be a Pyrrhic victory? He died. Nyok may have killed him, but he also died. Hold on. I need a different reaction for killed and dead. I don't know what... I need a different reaction. I don't know what to put in for a neutral victory. We've got Rip. Dwarf? I can just do the Angry Dwarf one. Usurped. Then died to his wounds. Skull? Skull for the Skull Throne? Yeah, we'll do Skull as separate from Rip. All right. Apparently it was closer than I thought it was if he died to it. I thought he might be able to pull through. We've seen others pull through far less. And he had good resistance skills. That must have been a really strong Forgotten Beast effect. Really mostly tuning in for the Fight Club. It's hilarious. Boned because he may have won, but he was still boned. Ah. No, we'll go with the skull for now. It's either that or we go with like the evil elf one. All right, what is happening down here? Is the water filled all the way up? No, we are now. We just got through the low phase. Now, for this to work correctly, I need a bunch of shit down the middle. We'll just use the damn iron. I don't really want to, but if the idea is that this is a power system, then maybe this should just be an iron loop. Wait, hold on. I don't want to lose half these ramps. Keep you. There we go. I can't do that one because, well, we die. That'd be a lot of water coming in. Actually, that's diagonal. That wouldn't be a lot of water coming in. That's a stupid idea. Right? It's diagonal, so it wouldn't pressure, but because it's ocean, it would always be filling. If it's always filling, we're always getting water in. I would just need to set up another drain, and we wouldn't have to worry about doing the glitch. It would just be working. This sounds like a dumb, very dwarven idea. If you just had a diagonal connection to the ocean, it cannot pressure. So it's always having water come in. At a fair clip, mind you. The water wouldn't be able to pour up. You could make it go around and maybe see what wheels you could power. The problem is you always need the flow. So you need water to be going out faster than it's coming in. And it's not coming in that fast to begin with. But you also need to power some amount of water wheels, right? I like dumb dwarven ideas. The only issue I have against this really is that it's way inside my range. Like, I like this idea, but that can't be it. I would need to find another way later to set this up. Like, where it is, I wouldn't be able to build a tower. I would need that off of a weird diagonal on the edge of the tower. That one would work. For right now, it would not. It would ruin the design. Can we replace the seawater with booze? That would be cool, but short of cheating, no. Because the only liquids that have a depth are water and magma. Everything else just creates puddles on the ground. So I cannot change that into anything else. Because essentially water is not a liquid. As weird as that sounds, water is not a liquid so much as it is just a flowable state of matter. Whereas drinks and stuff in the game are liquids, ergo they're just puddles on the ground with no depth. All right, remove you. But don't remove that one or that one. And keep that there for now. Bow, bow. I was more thinking about the arbitrary effect liquid system that was proposed. So when the magic update comes out, we probably could, perhaps, but I can't with this one. And I think in order to, like, whenever an update like that drops, you have to create a new world to get the effects. If we were getting healing potions. Vile Force of Darkness has arrived because, of course, of Vile Force. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are actually going fucking fast. I mean, if that's what they want to do. All right, civilian alert. Everyone get inside. Why do they keep putting things in the door? Why are you putting hamster leather high boots? Do not put hamster leather thigh highs in the door. That is not how we greet goblins. We do not greet them with hamster leather thigh highs. There's only 12 invaders, too, so there's not that many to worry about. I'll just do this normally. Like, I'm not even going to do the water effect, because why bother? I need you to come in. All right, fuck it. We're going out killing because this one dwarf doesn't know how to walk. 16 targets, 17 invaders. Open the bottom door so we can get in. Oh my God, you are lucky, Holsky. What are you fucking around with? Oh, the sneaky ones have already run away. Who could have seen that coming? They're already all trying to run. You fucking cowards. This is why I drowned the first ones. Because the instant you see them, they just run away. If they're not going to fight, then they just deserve to die. Are we good? I like how now the only champion we have is that Newt, who is still seriously injured. All right, y'all come back in. Now a giantess is here. Why are you here? Did I kill your family? No. Why are you here? You're just here to piss me off. Die. I'm not even reading your description. We just got assaulted. How dare you? How absolutely fucking dare you? I think you just got 1v1'd by a dwarf. You just got 1v1'd by fucking Eclectomania, and he didn't even get hurt. You just got 1v1'd by Eclectomania. He didn't give a fuck. Eclectomania isn't tall, but he has incredible muscles. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven, and his very long mustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean shaven, and his pale chestnut skin is extremely wrinkled. His neck bears a massive jagged scar. His right upper leg bears a very short scar, and his ears are somewhat short. His hair is gray mixed with ecru, and his eyes are emerald. Someone asked me to describe their dwarf earlier, didn't they? Hold on, I knew I was going to forget. Hold on. Who did I forget? Yep, someone redeemed an info dump. I believe we all remembered this at the same time.
Don't forget my kills.
Were you the info dump? Okay, Azrakhan, hold on. Let me clear out the Texas speeches. All right, Azrakhan. Azrakhan, who have you killed today? Could it be someone that we possibly knew? Azrakhan, you've killed 38 creatures, 22 of which were notable and historical, 16 of which were scrubs that no one will ever remember. Your legendary kills include Zom Maligned Gully, Asno Devil-Toned, Caney Smileplay, The Awe-Inspiring The Etten, Estror Vice Slave, Utez Tick Speaks, Uzbu Rake Devil, Im Simple Maligned, Astrog Sickness Monstrous, Stows Boob Wax, Snows, it's got an umlaut thing, that's boob, right? Snows Boob Wax Witches, Snowzoo Cradle Stole, Mato Fiend Fetid, Ozo Cave Gravel the Vermilion, the Cyclops, Nyokang Scabzin the Goblin, Estror Spider Language the Goblin, Damsto Dune Sticks, Back Seduce Letter, Dostin Goss Ware District. Bro, imagine if you're a Ware District. Once a month, the full moon rises and you become the Red Light District. Gozru Stolen Men, Midor Climax Hail the Giant, Uzbu Dungeon Wades, Nako Luster Maligned, and Snow's Boob Cruel Clean. Oh no, you took out Snow's Boob Cruel Clean. Humanity. What are we? The Goblin Civ's like, oh no, we can't go on. We lost our legendary fighter, Snow's Boob Cruel Clean. Shit, what do we do now? There we go. And we didn't interrupt the water being filled up either, so that was good. Why aren't you working? Why don't you work? Is it because we hit the cap? Did we hit the cap? Cap. Yes, we hit the cap. Fuck. All right, look at this. We didn't hit the cap anymore. Yay. Look at that. It's like we didn't hit it. Bring up more blocks. You're only the red light district on the red moon. In Space Station 14, have you gotten what the Kims do down now, or do you still just use topicals? So here's the thing. The question you're asking is not entirely correct. I understand a bit about what the Kims do. However, you absolutely cannot use the Kims in either a brig medic or a paramedic sense. You don't have time to be sitting there being like, I'm going to take a needle and get this chemical out to do that chemical to do this, and I got 12 different chemicals and which one does what. If given time, I can figure out what the chemical does. Not hard. And I kind of half remember what some of them do, but at the end of the day, if you want to guarantee someone is healed without overdosing, which is a real issue here, to heal someone guaranteed without overdosing, you just use the fuck out of the topicals. Like, all the chemicals are good, but those chemicals are only really for people who have time to spare in medbay. Like, how do I put this correctly? If someone comes in, right? I had this before. I told you part of the story. I said the story. I was head of personnel. The chief medical officer and the head of security had stolen the captain's shit or whatever because there was no captain. Remember that one? And they found the dead head of security and they wrote him off as dead. He was at like 800. And they're like, oh, he's dead. You know, there's no way to fix this. He's gone. Here's the problem. Here's why that was not true. And I was able to help him. People don't understand how the fucking shit works. I always forget to turn that screen off before I hit that button. I always forget every time. There we go. I'm going to work on that. You have damage, right? I forget what it's called, but we'll say physical. Top category is physical. Then you have like thermal. Then caustic, maybe. Whatever. The rest, or toxic. That's what it is. Toxic. Right? There are other damage types, but these are the only ones that matter. In terms of healing someone, you're not going to get a caustic as part of thermal. Okay, I knew that's why it was wrong. I knew something was off. I need this eraser to be way bigger. All right, I knew caustic was wrong, but fuck it. Who cares? Pencil. All right, what do we say? Toxic? And toxic includes venom and radiation, right? No, radiation's part of toxic. Either that or toxic and radiation are part of something else. Rads is toxins. Yeah. So here's the thing. There are some other weird categories. There's like 9, but the 3 that are going to come up all the time: physical, thermal, toxic. Now, you can get brute packs. A brute pack has 10 uses, and each use cures 10 damage, right? Uses, cures. Then there's the thermal juice. I don't remember what it's called. I'm going to call it juice. Juice. They each have 10 uses, and they cure 10. Right? Burn patches. Are they burn patches? Fuck it. I'm going to call it burn juice for now. Ointment. That's what it was. Ointment. Thank you. Burn ointment. And then toxic's the one that's a bit iffy. When you have something like toxic or the other ones, you have something that cures radiation, and it's usually like an auto syringe or whatever. And you use it, and it'll cure like 50, 20, right? Whatever the thing could be. I'm going to say 25. It cures a decent number. And like it's 25 plus. So that's the thing. Whenever you use it, because that needs chemicals. When you use something for brute is blunt / pierce. There's like a bunch of subcategories to this, right? So you need like bruising / ine. I forget what all the chemicals are. / ine, pierce-ine. I forget what these are all called. Pierce-ine. And sure enough, you know, for the same thing, they all cure like fucking, we'll say 40 plus. Bic is a general physical kit. No, fuck Bic. That's never used. At least, whenever, like, maybe they use it, but routinely they're like, oh, we need bruising or whatever. It's fucking goofy. Here's my point. There's a lot of effort that it takes to make bruising, right? There's a lot of issue it takes to make slashing. There's a bunch that it takes to make whatever the pierce one is. And we use it when they have a spread of damage. And there is a chance for overdose, right? You don't want to take too much or you'll overdose. So if they have blunt, you give them bruising, cures 40 off of blunt and cures 40 off of physical, right? You do slashing, it cures 40 off of slash and thus 40 off of physical. Piercing, 40 off of pierce and thus 40 off of physical. Here's the problem. Here's a couple of problems. 1, overdose or mixing can create Rosarium. Yes, hold on, you're getting to this. I'm getting to this. This is my point. Couple of issues with this chemical system. If they have 29 piercing damage, you've slightly overhealed with that chemical, right? Not that that's a big deal, but I'm pointing something out here. You've overhealed on that chemical. So you've done one use, you cured 29, you only cured 29. So the less damage they are, the less you're curing, right? But you still use up the same amount. If you were curing a bunch of pierce and you were curing a bunch of slash, because you mix the chemicals together, you create a toxin called Rosarium. And they begin to bleed the fuck out because their blood vessels get all cut up. Now they're bleeding everywhere. Well, that's not good. Secondarily, each of these have a side effect where you give them a chemical, they take a little toxin, or they take a little blood, or they take a little this, or they take a little that. So, doesn't matter. I'm actually assuming the least amount in the syringe. I am not even complaining about how much you inject them with. If you want to say it goes down to 10, that's fine. That is not what I'm getting at, okay? That's not even my point. My point is, if a dude comes in with pierce, you have to scan him. All right, what's wrong with him? He's got piercing. I'll give him piercing. And then another doc runs up and he scans him. And when he scans him, he goes, the number 1 damage is bruising. I'll give him bruising. Now you've got Rosarium. Shit, he's bleeding. We need a third guy to come up and cure him of Rosarium. So it becomes this weird mishmash puzzle, right? And you can solve this by getting very advanced chemicals like Omnazine. Are you using Omnazine on every single sick person? Are you using Omnazine in an emergency during fighting? Remember, if you're carrying the jug or whatever, or the little thingy, and you trip, you spill it everywhere if it's not the right container. Are you doing this? This is why you say what you're injecting into people. No, shush. This is my point. That takes more effort. That takes way more effort. If I use a brute pack, it has 10 uses that cures 10 each, right? So you might say that one brute pack cures 100 damage. You might say that. By the way, there's a billion brute packs if you look around the hospital. People do not grab the brute packs. I'm routinely, by the end of shift, able to get tons of brute packs because everyone ignores these damn things. So you're doing the math. 10 uses times 10. That's 10 physical, right? No. No, it isn't. When you use a brute pack, it cures 10 off of blunt, 10 off of slash, and 10 off of pierce. So a brute pack, one stack of a brute pack, is anywhere between 10 and 300 cure with no overdose, no need to scan, and you don't have to worry about mixing chemicals. The more damaged they are, the more efficient the brute pack becomes. So if you are sitting and healing in an emergency, why the fuck am I risking time and effort on bruising, slashing, piercing, having to scan, having to tell people what to do, hoping the chemists can keep up, having to do all that when one stack can cure 300 fucking damage? Why would I do that? And the same thing applies to the burn ointment. It works on cold and hot. So it's 1 to 200 damage. You go to a vending machine. A vending machine will give you usually about 5. I think there's like one station that has like 7, I think. But we'll give you 5 brutes per vending machine. 5 brutes per vending machine. Most hospitals on most stations have about 6 vending machines, not counting the hidden ones. So that's 5 times 6, 30 of these hanging around, right? Usually there's 2 or 3 hidden ones, like little store areas that people aren't paying attention to. I won't count them in the direct math, but I will address that there's probably another like 3 out there, like 3 times 5 work. Like, I'm being serious. So we'll say that we'll lower it to just 5. I'll say there's about 5 extras somewhere, right? That's off of only checking the vending machines. If you go in the back rooms, there's always a back room. They have these little things on the table where it's like they're the colored fucking first aid supply things. If you go in those, they always have like 2 brute packs. If you go into any of the little side fucking lockers for the doctors, they always have 2 or 3 brute packs. So this is off of vending machines. There's 5 hidden ones. There is no joke, usually about an extra 15 to deal with. There's 45 to 50 brute packs. Minimum, unless it's a really small station, 45 to 50 brute packs. I routinely stock up as much as I can and then come back later and still find brute packs without having to bother anyone, talk to anyone, or do anything. 45 to 50 of these damn things at 100 each is 4,500 damage. I'm going to go on the small end of 45. 4,500 damage to 13,500 damage. I don't need to talk to anyone. I don't need to scan. All I need to go is, what happened? Was he in combat? It's going to be bruising. Were there lasers? It's going to be the thermal one. That's it. That's all you got to do. You got to go, was there a pew pew, a slash slash, or woo woo? That's it. That's all you need. You don't need to figure out what anyone else has done to this man. Fuck, you don't need to scan him. You don't need to do nothing. Fucking cram the brute on him. And the worse situation he was in, the easier he is to heal. Because you only got to get him to below 200. Once he's below 200, you can res him. Once he's rezzed, you're kind of just good. You've reset the timer to heal him. If it's really bad, once he's rezzed, bring him to the hospital maybe. But you do not need those chemicals. The chemicals are good for the hospital for if they stock up for, hey, there are slimes. Like, toxins are a pain to deal with. Slimes are a pain to deal with. We're getting attacked by a bunch of lasers. There's some dude just using a chainsaw thing. If there's one damage type happening, like an event, and the hospital knows what the event was, then they can deal with it with their chemicals, and they can take their sweet time, and there's no miscommunication, and they have the hospital beds that heal you slowly, and things are good. All you need to do, if you are not in there, is to just have bruise packs and the fucking burn ointment juice, and you can cure almost anything. You always use topicals if they are dead. Well, no, I'm not even talking about if they're dead, but you're right, because you can't even use chemicals if they're dead, which further makes the chemicals worth less, in my point, because they're even more effort to use, and then the guy can just die, and then it's not doing any work. Yeah. But no, it's not. Again, the circulating doesn't matter. Let's presume they were circulating. My point is that you don't need to know what they're doing. They're always getting healed. The more damage they have, no overdosing, no miscommunication, no nothing. You just do whatever the fuck you can. You do that. And you know how you know you're good? When you're using the fucking, the brute pack? The game goes, you can't cure anything with that anymore. Okay. That's your check. Brute pack. Go. cure anything with a brew pack anymore. All right, burn ointment. All right, you can't cure anything with that anymore. All right, fuck it, clear. Boop. All right, he breathed and then died again. He must be low on blood. Blood pack. Clear. All right, we're good. That's it. That's all it takes. Also, as a side thing, use a screwdriver on a locker. You get back 3 pieces of metal. You go down to the fucking fab in the hospital. Boom. You pop out a fucking, you pop out the defib. Drag the defib back to sec. Get a sec light. Pop out a heavy cap battery from a sec light. Put it in the defib. Defibs aren't that hard to make. I don't know why the hospital's always like, no, you can't have my defibs. Fucking literally just be like, give me 3 metal. I will give defibs out. Do you want a defib? Give me 3 metal. Go destroy any random locker. Any locker converts to a defib. You do not need the chemicals. The chemicals are good and they have a purpose. I fucking hate them. Because don't get me wrong. This is a side thing. Ease of use. You're hurt. Pack. I use pack. Okay, cool. Versus, you're hurt. All right, I'm going to scan you. Okay, here's my needle. I will fill it from the jug. Put the jug away. Use needle on you. Scan you. Okay, that's working. We haven't gotten an overdose yet or mixing. All right, cool. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know how much it's going to heal you for. I can't cure you your other points of damage. I guess I got to resort to a topical. Like, at the end of the day, if you want to heal fast, you go back to using topicals. It's an efficiency question. The chemicals are more efficient if used correctly. They are not fast. They are not ease of use. They cannot be used like fucking shotgun blasting. You can't use chemicals that well. That's why I don't like the chemicals. All right, let's get rid of the board. Once you have chemicals memorized, they're very easy to use. No, they aren't. They're only easy to use if you're by yourself. You cannot use chemicals with other players because they always fuck it up, or they yell at you for not noting something, or if you're the chemist, it's like, why didn't you put the overdose amount on this jug? Bro, it's 10. Like 9 times out of 10, it's 10. And then you'll have the hospital people will be like, oh, could you put nitrogen or whatever inside this fucking medicine? A small amount. That way it's never 10. It's 9.95 and he doesn't overdose. Like, I get it. It's a pretty easy fucking way to get around it. You're having to have people do math to understand how to use the chemicals. And you can't do that in the middle of like a nuke attack. If nukies are attacking, no one's communicating. If zombies are attacking, no one's communicating. It ain't happening. That's my point. On paper, the chemicals are good. On paper. No real world situation in that game do the chemicals come out winning. Why would you do the nitrogen thing? So it's not specifically nitrogen, I forget. But if you put a chemical, again, a lot of the cure chemicals overdose at around 10. I think some of them like 11 or whatever. I don't know all the chemicals. I know a lot of the early basic ones, if you give them 10 of something, they have an overdose reaction. What docs will do is set the syringe to 10. Or they'll set it to 1 and use it 9 times or 5 or to a custom. You get my point. If, however, you have a jug of 500 and 499 is this chemical and 1 is an unreactive substance like nitrogen, it's what I went with, it might not be nitrogen, then you can give 10 and that injection is only 9.9999 of the chemical with 0.0001 of who gives a fuck, which means you don't overdose. So theoretically, if you're a chemist, you're supposed to always do an extra step because docs can't be bothered to just use 9. You're supposed to do one last step of one little tidbit of an unrelated chemical that also won't cause a problem. That way they save themselves from overdosing. You're supposed to do that. Yeah, 10 for Derma, 20 for Dilo, 15 for Bic. A bit over 10 for specialized brutes. Like I said, it's something around 10. So you're supposed to put in another chemical because the docs will kill the people. It just is what it is. So like I said, on paper they work, and I do have a general idea of how they work, and which ones will cure what, and maybe an idea of how to make them. But when given the option, I will always choose Brute and the burn ointments. They're just easier to use. Apparently, the Forgotten Beast Kiror did not like this idea. We will do the picture, but we will not have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club because this is on floor 111, and we don't have a champion on 111 right now. So he's just the champion by default. Hold on. We will contact Panda. We got a Rinhun. Sorry, I just always run in the hospital chemistry lab, so my perspective is different from yours. Like I said, in the hospital, right? In the hospital, if you are the only one treating someone, the chemicals are more efficient. I am not arguing that. Like, I will cede that land all day. Point for point, the chemicals are more efficient. And because you have granular control, you can be really efficient in saving the chemicals, right? Like, I'm not arguing that. If you have the time and the effort and a bunch of syringes, you can cure anyone in a sanitary environment. They are a better thing. However, a brig medic and or a paramedic needing to heal anything on the fly, no. I will never, ever want a chemical when I'm trying to cure anyone in the rest of the station. Fuck no, Snake. That is not happening. Like again, if you were the CMO, I expect the CMO to use the chemicals. Because I also expect the CMO to go, hey, this one's my patient. Leave him alone. He's fucked up. I will do this. No chance of any miscommunication there. Makes sense. Like, they are, in certain regards, better. But for your average, like, hey, I need to use things to cure people? No. Absolutely not. I have a special way I organize my bags every time. Hold on. I will tell you how I do this too. I might get the dimensions wrong, so feel free to correct. That's the wrong one. Feel free to correct me on the dimensions. But I always run the satchel bag because it has the most inventory space. Slows you down a little bit, but I don't care. On the left, I will have bruise. On the right, I will have oint. And then in the middle, there's like the 2. I will have blood. And these are all 2x1s. These are all 2 tall by 1. Now, this leaves you about 3 rows, right? This leaves you about 3 rows. Top row here going from the left is whatever you can get in an antitoxin med kit. So you have like a syringe of something. You have like a pill bottle of charcoal, and you have like the emergency stabby thing, I think. Then you do the one for rad, which is some sort of syringe. I want to say iodine pills. And then I think they don't have an extra thing. I forget. Yeah, a Rith, whatever. Yeah, one of these had a Rith. I can't remember which one. A Rith and iodine. Sure. These are actually both supposed to be up. I have a middle row here. And in this third row, it is blood. 1, 2 blood. 1, 2 blood. Blood. And I think I have a space for something in the middle, like the emergency thing. And everything in the upper right corner is my shit for myself. So there's like an O2 tank. There is an emergency EpiPen thing. So like this is my space. But this is my medical setup. I can fill all of that, and then you have your belt. Your belt will be bruise. Same idea. Bruise, oint. Bandages, that's what it is.
Listen.
Cannot see the description. Hold on. Well, that's impossible now. You're not getting a description. Let me drag Blackboard down here and push that button. Why aren't you working? That should work. if you are below that, you should... Why is that not rendering right? Because I'm moving the wrong blackboard. Hold on. I was moving the full screen, not the small one. There you go. Ta-da. So, yeah, no, you have the belt, and it is bruise, oint, oint, blood, and bandage. So up here, I said it was 4 bloods. I was wrong. It's like a blood, a bandage, a bandage. Something like that. Somewhere in the middle are the bandages. And that's it. That is all I bring. I can cure fucking anyone other than radiation damage. That like I can do a little bit of radiation damage, but if they're outside in the middle of a singulo, sorry, you dead, bro. That and genetic damage from a slime. That one I'll just bring you back for. I can't cure that. But that's it. That's what you got. That is all you need. That is all you need. And you can refill this like 3 or 4 times from the hospital throughout the entire hour-and-a-half shift. Like, they're like, oh, we're out of supplies. And then routine, like, here's the room, here's the other room. And they're like, oh, we've got no supplies. Like, look, there's like a little maintenance tunnel. Like, there's a hallway no one goes through. And then there's the room where people get regenerated. It's like, okay, cool, just go in there. And there's always like 2 or 3 things in there. Or, oh, look, there is a wall vending machine. There's like a wall vending machine half the time. Everyone ignores that. No one notices that that's there. Like, there's so many of these supplies in the hospital, and everyone ignores them. Everyone ignores them all the time. Because, like, oh, we got to get the chemicals. We're going to run out, and people are dying. Oh, people are dying because we don't have the chemicals. Like, you got all the fucking medicine. Just grab one. Just grab one. It ain't hard. But people will act like they can't find any supplies. It's because they don't look for them. It's the same thing with the armor. Everyone's like, because when I started doing sec and a bad thing happened, everyone grabbed a hard suit. No one cares about the hard suit. Hard suit ain't going to do anything. Hard suit don't help nobody. So, yeah, there you go. There is where I stand on chemicals. Are there any questions? Also, they start with topicals on them as well. Yes, sorry. Like, a bunch of those supplies. Okay. I didn't do the thing right. Okay. I see your comment now from earlier. I didn't do the creature right. Yeah. The belt chemicals, you start with those. You don't have to grab those from anyone. That's just what you have. Like, there's so many chemicals, and most people ignore them. Most people ignore all the bruises and all the burn ointments. And the hospitals are routinely fucking flooded with these. So like I said, there was that time where they're like, oh, he's too dead. We can't heal him. He'd gotten hit by something in melee, and he got like shot or something. So like, I was like, oh, he's 900, but this is like 2 bruise packs, maybe 3? Like, because he had a variety of damage. That's all it was. It's like, oh, you can easily heal this? But in their heads, they're like, it would take too much bruising.
Sir, can we please have a berserk pack? We have some cacodemons in engineering.
No, you get a bandage. Stop asking for berserkium. You get a bandage. Take your bandage and you like it. This is why whenever I do medical or sec, right now I'm doing warden so I can get the time in. Whenever I do medical or sec, my preferred job is just to be brig medic. You can cure so many people and everyone gets confused. Oh, you saved me. We didn't have to go anywhere. That was crazy.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
No, it's not a Wendy's. By the way, the thing in the upper right corner, which you can't see anymore, I think. You know what I'll do half the time when I'm like, that's my supplies, if I can afford it? I'll just have a fucking defib in there. You know how fucking mind-blowing it is to a bunch of people when you're like deep in the maintenance tunnels behind sec and someone's been fucking brutally murdered and you just heal them and you defib them on the spot? Why is that fucking flabbergasting? Oh my God, you rezzed me. Why wouldn't I? A defib is battery operated. You get heavy batteries from sec. I can run a defib for days. There's a defib in Dwarf Fortress? No, we're talking about Space Station 14. All right. Also, apparently my thing earlier, it could have been more, but I didn't use the right effect. Because I'm a bad man. Because I'm a bad man. I have to use S1000. I'm dumb, big dumb. No, that's all right. This will probably, like I said, we will not have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club with this one. As a matter of fact, hold on. I'm just going to, we've got the description. Let me type it in. I got distracted. Let me make sure the Discord's got the description of this creature. But the last creature was Nyok Jewel Caverns, and he killed himself. So, I'm not going to be able to do anything with this one. Key Roar. A gigantic beakless wren. It has large mandibles, and it squirms and fidgets. Its gray feathers are long and sparse. Beware its poisonous vapors. I think I spelled that way wrong. Yeah, Discord's yelling at me. Turns out there aren't 3 A's in beware. Vapors is spelled the way it's supposed to be. Leave me alone. But yeah, no, like I said, the chemicals, they work. They're more efficient. Sure. But that doesn't mean that you should ignore the bruise packs. Like, they each have their own purpose. Again, it's like sex hard suits. They're good for space. If something is spaced, you want the hard suits. And only in that condition do you want a hard suit. The same thing with chemicals. They cure individual damage types really fucking well, unless you got a top-of-the-line chemist who's got Omnizine or some fucking shit. Like, they do a thing really well when you want to, like, snipe a damage type. They're good for that. I'm not saying they're not. Or you want to do an exotic damage type, like fucking eye damage or genetic damage. You have a thing for that. I'm not saying you don't. They are not general purpose items. And a lot of med people treat the chemicals like they are general purpose. And they're not. The bruise packs and the burn ointments are general purpose. For a general situation, they will be better. Because the more varied and unknown the situation is, the better a bruise pack and a burn ointment is. You need more knowledge, more coordination, and more time to use the chemicals. You just do.
The chemicals are turning the frogs dead.
They're turning the frogs dead. I don't want them putting chemicals in my space station that turn the frickin' frogs dead. I love that stupid song. The man's insane, and nothing for his actual speeches, but the parody song they made of him, yo, that's a bopper. I don't care where you are. It's so stupid. I've honestly never managed to make any of the funny chems. I'm always too busy getting the medical chems out. Yeah. And part of the reason for that is because the hospital's always begging for them. Also, as a side thing, half the fucking chemists are assholes. And by half, I mean, I'm fairly certain every chemist. I have never once played as chemist in 14 yet and had any other chemist teach me what the fuck I was doing. Other than be like, do the chemicals. Okay, I get them done. I've taught myself. But out of every department in the game, I swear medical or chemist are the ones that most do not fucking want to help you. Like they always seem to be like, why are you talking to me? I'm doing my chemicals. You go do your chemicals. And you're like, yeah, but I don't understand how to do chemicals. And every time, every chemist I ran into is like, go fucking do it. Okay, bro, whatever. I don't know how many. One time I made hundreds of Resorium. I was trying to make something. And if you have too much lithium in there or something, it makes a second chemical and thus Resorium. The only way I know how to make that right now is to make one of the chemical, take out the excess lithium, make one of the chemical, take out the excess because it only uses 0.9 lithium. Make one of the chemical. I still have no clue how to make that chemical en masse. I don't know how. Chemists don't want to fucking tell me. If I'm AI, I'll print you a manual if you ask nicely. Okay, that is a problem. I got very lucky with some good people to help me with that. Yeah, I want to be clear though. Chemists being an asshole to teaching other chemists is not related to my there's no point to chemicals. Even if everyone was nice and the chemicals were flowing, it's the usage that I disagree with. They're almost a little too much. I think they shouldn't be able to mix in the patient. Because like I said, I've seen them like suddenly start bleeding and shit. And it's like, why is that? That might have just been an overdose. I'm like, that's stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Check Discord. Oh, sorry. I got lost in thought. Okay. Fucking lightning burb. All right, chat. Probably the second to last poll of the evening. Boop. Which one of these do you think we should go with? Where is my thing that starts the poll? Commands. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. All right, chat. Presuming that went through 2 minutes. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. For the Forgotten Beast Karora, gigantic beakless wren with large mandibles that squirms and fidgets. Its gray feathers are long and sparse. Beware his poisonous vapors. Bottom left just looks dumb. Well, to be fair, it does say beakless and has mandibles. So bottom left does look pretty dumb. But if you are to read that description, read as written, that's probably the closest you're going to get to that. Yeah, that's one that looks most like mandibles. It looks dumb, but that is the one that matches the description in terms of mandibles. The tooth one is horrifying. Look, all right, at some point, we have to recognize that as a society, we will make birds with teeth. And when we do that, they will catch the rabies. And they'll be frothing and drooling at the beak and flying around because they don't like water. And they want your blood. Holy fuck. Looks like so far upper left is winning with lower left as a close second. All right. And hopefully that will translate to a cavern pick easily. Oh, great. Now we're getting teeth. If y'all wanted teeth, y'all get the teeth. That's what you decided. This is democracy. Oh, we're tied. I'm going to have to flip a coin. Unless y'all really want one or the other, you better vote now. Because I'll flip a coin on this and then no one will win. All right. By the edge of its non-existent teeth, lower left one at the very end. Oh, what is happening here? What is happening? Oh, that's just showing me the pictures. Okay. What one? Lower left. That is 3. All right. Grab you. Copy image. /imagine. I said, oh no, not image. Link. There we go. I forgot how I used to do this. Great ringing. Cave. Stupid thing, but okay. --P. You have to do a comma each time. And then --S 1000. I think that's what I didn't do last time. S space 1000. All right, we'll let that one go through. Also, let's get some music. Are people not going for the mandibles? We actually got it to make mandibles because it's horrifying. Probably to a non-shrimp or bug. This is true. You want the mandibles, we get in the mandibles. Now, the real question is, we'll be able to maintain the mandibles in phase 2. I don't think it's maintaining the mandibles to phase 2. Though to be fair, hold on. That might have been part of my description. Why is that a different P? That's not the P I had earlier. Why has my P become not what it's supposed to be? My P changed. Why is my P changed? Why is my P changed? Well, that's not fair. Hold on. Let me try one more thing. You can't see what's happening, but it didn't do it right, and my P changed. What is my old P? Why do I have new P? I didn't tell you to change my P.
Careful about that renal failure, bud.
Hey. Don't change that. We'll try that one. If this one doesn't work correctly, we might have to go with the second thing that Anda's doing, because for some reason it's changed my code. I went from like a KJN code to 5ATJ. Like, it changed my code. Why did you? I didn't evaluate anything. Why have you changed my code? The code has versions, but why did it change at all? One more time. I have an idea. It's working, kind of. I don't like the new code. I'm very angry at new code. I'm just trying to see if I can maintain the mandible. If I don't get it this time, then we're just going to go with what we got. Yeah, I didn't. So the point is, you're supposed to be able to type in --P, and it just by default does your personalization code, which up to this point has been KFJ, so on and so forth. And now it's decided to replace it with a new code of like 5ATJ, which I don't like. I think we're just making dragons now. All right, I tried. It is not maintaining these mandibles. All right, whatever. I will save this. This is what we've come up with. Oh, wait, I didn't make the other one save. Hold on. Save, Challenger. And then you save Challenger full. Yeah, I could not make it maintain the damn mandibles. I don't know why. It was just like, nope, we're done with that. It clearly is mandibles. But it really did not want to maintain that mandible. And I think upper right is just a dragon. I could be wrong. All right, run. And it's running. All right, second poll is up. This should probably be the last poll for the evening, because you changed it to do background because it was too... This is true, but it shouldn't have wanted to change the mouth. This one was best? Okay, no, ignore that. Ignore that. Don't do it. I'm sorry. She's right. I did do a couple of variations. Hold on. Ignore everything you see. That poll's cursed. That's the one we should be doing. I just loaded up the last one, not like one of the first ones where I was actually doing something. How do I get... Okay, now vote. Fuck it. Try polling. You fucked it again? What did I do? What did I do? Are they the wrong pictures? What? Prime isn't... You're not supposed to have Prime. Are we just wanting Prime? Prime is not there. Like, y'all understand this, right? It wouldn't be there to vote on. Yeah, y'all just want OG because of the mandibles. That's fine. But to be clear, Prime is not supposed to be in rotation anymore. Okay, we will keep the OG picture. We'll ignore the vote. Mandibles. Okay, if it doesn't do a proper identifiable feature such as mandibles and I can't get it to go, in the future, phase 2 will just be disqualified. If that makes the most sense, I'm fine with this. That is what we will do. You had it on screen. I muscle memoried buttons. It had mandibles. It works. Okay, that is what we will do. We will go with this button, this button. We will keep the one with mandibles because it did, for some reason, get rid of them, and I could not bring them back. But like I said, he's not doing anything right now. He has nothing to fight. He is attempting to, though, because he is on 111 and this one's on 115. Unless this one finds a way to fly down to the other floor real quick, I don't think they're going to be fighting each other. So I'm just going to name him de facto champion. There we go. And we will save him in mandibles to him. All right. So we'll keep the mandibles. All right. I do not anticipate him fighting anymore. All right, what were we doing down here? Because I got interrupted and I had the idea. Now I've lost the idea. What was I doing? That's right, trying to figure out how the hell this works. Cool, cool, cool. I want to remove that to there. Same on that side. Leaky water wheels. I'm going to go eat now. You go eat, hun. Thank you. Beep, 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 boo. Because the way this would work, screw pump north, 4-4 north, 3-3 south, bitter south. Work with me. Build machine, screw pump south, boop, bitter in. Now this is a bit big, and also I'm not saying not centered, but no, it is centered. It's the wall over here that's wrong. It is plenty centered. All right, remove those two. For now, this will have to be iron, and 5 will have to be iron, and that will have to be iron, and 2, 3, 4, 5 will have to be iron. And I can't fix that one because that will drown us all. Makes sense. The weird thing is I might need an emergency drain. This will work, actually. We have plenty. We have a big enough drain field. I'm not worried about it. What I would want is a floodgate to let water in to make this work correctly. You know what I mean? So this is going to be weird. Also, if I do what I was just thinking of, we would die. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. All right, construction. Machines, gear assembly. 5 out. 5 out. Would probably need some more gear assemblies. So how many rocks do we have? And what can we use for gear assemblies? We have diorite, phyllite. Well, I mean, fuck it. If we have so little phyllite, we might as well just use phyllite for our mechanisms. Mechanic shop, rock mechanisms, pause, determine, Phyllite, now go, you, rock mechanisms. Huh? Who are you breathing on? What are you attacking? What is he attacking? Hey, what? What just happened? I'm very confused. How much space is up here? Is there any space? What the fuck would be back there? Something is rotting. All right, hold on. I'm throwing up a save. We're going to cheat to see what's back there. Do you have any advice for playing Captain? Be prepared to die. Hold on real quick. Karor died. What the fuck is up here? What killed Karor? Zuzmo's running around? Who the fuck is Zuzmo? I thought Zuzmo was dead. Am I crazy? It says we don't have a thing for Zuzmo. I thought we... Who the fuck is Zuzmo then? Where did you come from? What? Apparently he burned at some point, meaning he fought the fire breather? Also, let me ban. We got a bot in chat. Oh, no, he's already been banned. Okay, good job. Why no ban button? I'm being told that he's already been banned. I've got a button to unban him, but he posted. He was banned by Coca Koala. Okay, no, so yeah, I'm just denying that. He was banned. Okay. All right, the funny thing is we just lost Panda. I'm going to go eat now. Here's the thing. We don't know he's there. I have to quit and load. And that was the one thing I was worried would happen, is that because we didn't have connection to that entire cavern, the whole cavern's disappeared, which is why I now have to quit and load. So apparently there's some other asshole up there just doing shit. Okay. Sure. I have to spend so much effort revealing every damn corner of these caverns, and yet there's always still something else fucking around. So, presumably, I saved after we lost sight of him, so he's already dead up there, maybe? Like, where even is he / was he? What is it we don't know about? Like, we see everywhere up here. Now that I'm trying to figure out what just happened, I can't find it anywhere. Because that's down below. He died up here? Or will die? Will have been dead? Where did we just see that miasma? Fuck, where was that miasma? Over here to the left. There is a little corner here See, we reveal everything over there. We reveal everything over there. Whatever this creature is, it hides in there. Because of course it does. That's awesome. Great. We're probably going to end it there. We're just going to end it there before we have another one of these things. We will deal with that next time. We will deal with whatever the hell is happening. End of stream. Whatever is happening there next time. The great creature in the dark. Og 24. Put that save in. Beware Zuzmo. Wherever the fuck he is, there ain't much space there. But even when I did the reveal, it looked like he was in the middle of the map. So I don't know. None of it makes sense. Whatevers. Whatevers. Zuzmo the Great. What is on now? Who do we have on? Claiborne. Claiborne. Let us do a raid out to Claiborne. All right, everyone. Unchowder, thank you for raiding in. Everyone, thank you for being here with the stream and supporting. On Tuesday, we'll be doing Kingdom Hearts, but I might be late because I have a thing on Tuesday. I don't remember what time things are. I just know they exist, so heads up on that. Thanks in advance for the raid. How do you know I'm raiding you already? Aren't you streaming? How are you here? How do you know about the raid? What is happening? Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in live. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.